picture that you could never see in any other way. A picture that you could never see in any other way.
Hello everybody, what's up? How you doing? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. We're not ready. Oh no. Move it. Okay. Alright. Now we're good. Now we're good to go. Oops. I forgot to do something, but hello. I'm back. All is well. Hello, hope you're having a day as cool as you. I wish it was a cool day. It was hot as hell. I was sweating my booty cheeks off today. It was not fun. But it's cooling down now. Actually, I got a little bit of a chill right now, but that's just because the AC's working overtime. But anyway, yeah, we're here, we're going, we're back, we're alive, we're doing it. How is everybody? What are you doing? Well, I mean, I'm doing all right so far. How about you? How you doing? Oh, thank you for the head pets. I'm happy to see you too, Naya, and baby doll, and Salem, all with the cuddles. Y'all get the first cuddles. I squish all three of you into the tibbies, get nice and comfy. But it's lovely to see everybody. Hope you're doing well. And Salem, I see you getting cozy. Seriously, you're okay? Well, I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you are doing okays. Bow, 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 bow. But so what have you been up to there? What have you been up to there, Naya? And yes, you getting cozy. Well, feel free to waddle in if you need to, Salem. If you need to charge up, you are welcome to. Ba, 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 da, ba. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 wow, bow, wow. Hello, welcome in.
Cool.
How are you doing today?
I am good. I've already put 14 hours into that MMO.
Yeah? Are you enjoying it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it scratching the itch?
It's very good, but I think I attributed that to the fact that I already like their other games,
Mm-hmm.
like a lot. So, it definitely has a lot of inspiration taken from their past games. So I'm having a really great time.
Well, that's good. That's good. We want you to have a good time with it.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm already almost at the end of their current content
Mm-hmm.
as far as worlds go, but I have a ton of constellations to finish unlocking, and that could take some time.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
I know I'm invested because I'm already looking up farming strategy, which I don't do unless I like something.
Yeah.
If I don't like a game that much, or if I just kind of like it okay, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do, and then I'm just gonna fuck off, right? I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, I wanna do the thing.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. And then we got Junie. We got Junie Shark. Hello, hello. And Toy Star. Hello.
Hi, Joey.
So,
Hi,
hey,
Junie.
hey, I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm a curious man's here.
Yes.
What kind of, like, you have like an actual PC, right?
Yes.
Okay, what kind of video cards you got?
That's a good question. That's a very good question. Do I still have Spooky installed? I hope I do, because that would answer this question really fast.
So,
do not know.
okay, so click like just the file thing that, you know, opens up like, you know, your file browser.
Okay.
And then on the left side, you see like where it says this PC.
Yeah, clicked it.
Well, right click it and then click on properties. You want to have the properties of this PC, and then it should bring up a thing that'll tell you like the amount of storage you have, the installed RAM, the graphics card, and the processor.
Okay. So what am I looking for?
The graphics card.
It says multiple GPUs are installed.
Here, can you like stream your thingy to Discord?
Yeah, yes I can, but I'm telling you that's what it says.
I know. I just might be able to figure it out anyway. I wanna look. I wanna perceive.
Okay,
I
there
am
you go.
perceiving you. Okay. All right, so like, try to click on it.
There's
Yeah, it
nothing
doesn't
to
do
click.
anything. Okay. Well, I don't know why it's saying that you have multiple GPUs, unless you actually do.
I'm pretty sure it does. Which is why I was gonna quick grab Specky, because it will list all of the ones that I have.
I don't know if I've ever dealt with someone that actually had more than one GPU installed.
I've never had a computer like this before, so...
I love your late night stream, Angel, because it always keep me very cozy a lot late night. Truly, thanks to you. Oh well, I'm happy to provide. I wanted to try starting later, just to see if I don't know, maybe that would be better. I don't know. I just want, you know, try to figure out the best strategy for, you know, being around for everyone, but also still kind of growing a bit, you know. We're just trying to figure it out. Hey, Foggy! And my Dr. Pepper exploded in the bag. No! Not the... I give you the cuddles and... Oh, Optimus Kiefer? Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? How's it going? By the way, we have reached the 60s. We are up to 1961.
Hell yeah!
Work has been so insane, so I haven't been able to tune in lately. I'm so sorry. You don't gotta be sorry, Junie. Life comes first. Don't you worry. I've also been like not streaming like as long and stuff, and that's part of the reason why I want to stream later, because if I stream later, then people should like be off work and everything. Okay, so all right, I see what it is. You've got, it's reading the internal graphics as a thing. Oh my god, how old is this PC?
I don't know. That's huge. It's hand-me-down.
Oh my god, is it a hand-me-down? I'm reading these specs and I'm just like, you know, this is a testament. Hold on. I just have to say, this is a testament. Guys, what his computer has in it is what many will say is one of the greatest, if not the greatest graphics card of all time made. Even though it's like outperformed now, it was just so good for so long. This motherfucker in this computer has an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1080 Ti. But that just goes to show you how good the 10 series was. It was so good. People were still using them up until I think last year when they like officially discontinued supporting them or something. And it pissed a lot of people off. But
I mean, yeah, it's still working really well. And here's the thing, this computer is far and away 100 times greater than what I was using before. That should put some things into perspective.
No,
This is such a massive upgrade to what I had.
no, like it's dated now, but like the stuff like for when all that shit was current, that's a pretty top of the line setup you got there.
But yeah.
Carter, thank you for the cuddles and the hydrate and the stretch. Let's go. All right, take a sippy.
I have my sippy.
We take a sippy. How you doing? Oh, and CJ, I see you there. How you doing, CJ? What's up? All right, we do a stretch. We do a big stretch. Big stretch. Want to hear something strange that happened to me? Come on, yeah. Hit me with it. Tell me the story. Thank you for the hydration and the stretchy. I appreciate it. But okay, what I was mostly trying to figure out is if you had on the graphics card, it should have another port for another display.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, probably. I honestly haven't looked.
It should.
And I also don't have another display to.
Yeah, I
put
know,
on it.
I know. I'm thinking about throwing one at you.
What?
That way you can have at least a two setup.
Yeah. That would be lovely. Having 2 monitors. I finally wouldn't need my phone to look at you.
Yeah.
And have it do other things.
Mm-hmm.
Or another
Get smooched. Anyway, I found a website. Remember I was talking about the jigsaw puzzle thing? So I found a website that has like, it seems like you can like upload images and it'll like turn them into jigsaw puzzles, because they just got like a bunch of random shit. And they have stuff for both World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14. The problem is like, it seems like you can like upload any image unless it's like, you know, an SFW, because I haven't seen anything like that, and I assume they're gonna filter that out.
Yeah.
But like, there was one that was for Final Fantasy 14 that it was almost completely white, and it was like 300 pieces, and I'm just like, that would be annoying as shit.
It was. I know exactly what it fucking was too. You said the image was almost completely white. Like, show it to me, but I know what it is.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to get it up, because like I just want to see how this fares out. So let's see. I will stream it to you first. Share screen. So it's going to be this. I'll have to find it again because I don't remember. It might have been when I searched Heaven's Word, because like it was just such a blatantly like completely white fucking image. It was just blinding, really, you know what I mean? Okay, so
I have
we're
a
gonna
feeling.
go hold on.
Seeing the Final Fantasy 14 community like I do, I have a feeling
This?
I know that that was about fucking.
Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna put my wings away and I'll get in my corner. But I think it was when I did Final Fantasy 14 Heavens Word. No, it wasn't there. Where did I see it? I might have had to I might have had to like go through a page or two to see it, because like I just don't remember. I just remember seeing it and being like, good God, that would be like really horrible to try and do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Up. Oh, there it is. That.
Oh, it's just the logo.
It's just the.
That's not what I thought
it's
it was.
Estinian and the logo, but then everything is white. So here, I'll bring it up to show you what this looks like.
Oh,
Look
it's one
at
of these sites.
Yeah, but look at what
Okay.
you would have to do.
Yeah.
White. Where does it go?
Oh, man. Yeah.
Wait, this was uploaded by Melfi.
Well, a Melfi.
That's just great, though.
I will say, I kind of thought somebody would have taken a snapshot of just after we used the thing.
Wait, not Hashifat. Is that not Hashifat? Is that
Urianger.
That's Urianger taking a bath. Okay. Oh, Oh, thank you for the horn rubs and the head pats and the cuddles. Oh, damn, I'm getting overloaded by Yuki here. Hello, Yuki. What's up?
Odd things.
But yeah. Now that is Hashifan. I saw this. No, that's Justinian. Sorry.
Yeah.
I tried to find one like it was like a good thing of Hashifan, but all that was bringing up was like people's art pieces, and I didn't, want to do that because like, who knows if they actually consented to putting it. Is
Titties.
that? Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait. Who is
he
that?
in the rabbit suit? That's
I don't-
very on Jade. I think somebody put him in the rabbit suit from the Manderville.
I don't know. Let's. Yeah.
They fucking did. Unless that's
I think that's
OC.
just a dress. This is something modded. Like they think they just put him straight up in a dress, and like because he's got this like jeweled choker.
I have that. I literally have that flower choker on one of mine.
So yeah, they slutting up Urian J, I guess.
Yeah.
But like here was one of Hashifan.
Yeah, it was cute art.
Yeah.
Cute.
You're cute. I don't know what the hell that is. It's some big demon looking motherfucker.
Yeah.
Then we got the twins.
Hmm.
We got the eye of Nidhogg. See, something like this would be cool if there wasn't a giant thing of light around it.
You know, here's the thing. I would love to have like a steel version of Nidhogg's eye to use as a cocktail cooler.
That would
just pop that bitch in the freezer for a little bit and then drop it in the
okay,
fridge.
so like the instead of like using ice, you have like the metal, like the chilled steel things to keep it cool so it doesn't get watered down. That's what you mean? Whoa, he put his whole Urian juicy into that. Oh, hey, it's that cat boy. Oh, here's a Hashifant. Here's a Hashifant.
Hashifant.
There you look at him.
Let me see.
We'll give you a hug. It's okay.
Thank you.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Oh. Here's another one. What is that? He dead? Or he's he's laying on the star. He's like laying on a pool of stars. Okay.
Very pretty.
You baby?
He's also very pretty.
Oh. I just heard like my baby and I was like, he's your baby?
He's my husband.
So you're gonna make babies. Are you gonna impregnate that man? I'm not hearing a no. You good?
Huh?
I asked you a question.
I did not hear the question.
We were in the middle of talking.
My
What happened?
My eyes just fucking unfocused for a second. I'm so sorry. I just stared into space for like a split second and you asked me a question.
Like, it was like you said something and then I immediately asked a question. You were just already gone.
I was gone. I promise you.
I'm just gonna hug you. I'm just gonna give you a hug. And a smooch. Mwah. Mwah. It's okay.
What did you ask?
I asked if you were gonna impregnate that man.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know who this big sumbitch is, but he's got a Stormblood logo on him.
I believe you'll be seeing him later.
Okay, I don't like how tiny these pieces are though.
What's the piece count?
It's 300, but it's like it depends. Like it's a combo of like the size of the image versus the piece count, because I guess you like pick the piece count.
I mean, I think it's just a really tall image, so they look smaller.
I don't think you can zoom in on it though. Like I think I could make it bigger like this.
Yeah.
I can't really zoom in. But no, like I've done one that's like this same size that was like half the pieces. So the pieces themselves were bigger. Good God, like, cause like look how many there are. Oh boy. But no, yeah, I might mess with this at some point. Who knows?
Yeah.
We'll see. Cause I do like puzzles. Oh, you'll like him, especially as a tank player. Oh. Well, all right then. I will take your word on that. But yeah, how's everyone been doing? Y'all been doing good? You been doing all right? Masara, get the cuddles. Let's go. Cuddle. It's gonna be interesting bouncing between playing Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft, just because I know I'm gonna be constantly fucking up the controls as I do. I'm just noticing something. Is that not like... Hey, Lum.
Yes.
Are you good?
I was staring at a Date Everything spoiler.
You were staring at what?
I was staring at a Date Everything spoiler.
I'm just head patting you. I'm just head patting you.
I'm at the point in the night where my attention's very scattered. I apologize so much. I need a fucking iPad.
I mean, at least we're not just lizard. You're at the lizard portion of the night.
Yeah, I will come back
Okay.
eventually, but I'm here. I promise. Just me in the corner, just lizard. I'm so grateful you think I'm cute.
It is adorable. I will admit. I'm just gonna get one of those like ruler things that you know the nuns use to just like whack your desk and be like, pay attention.
No. I don't need jump scares. Because that would just jump scare me. I'm just like, ah. I'll tape a button underneath the ruler so when you hit the desk it just goes lizard with a loud smack.
No lizard, return to monkey. I wonder like what just like their regular shit is.
Regular puzzles?
Oh my god, do you know what I actually need? You know what I actually need out of like a little thing like this? Do you remember those like books? I'm sure they still make them, but I just always remember these books that they would have like sometimes in like waiting rooms at like the children's hospital or doctor or something. It was basically any place that was usually going to have kids. They would have these books that was just, you would flip through it and it would be like this big scene full of random objects everywhere, and there was a list at the bottom and it was like find all the objects, like the seek and find books.
A hidden object thing.
Yeah,
those exist.
that they do it because that, like, I used to like get engrossed in those things.
Yeah, the fucking big ass hidden object fucking things. Yeah. I don't know if they come in puzzle form, but they do still exist.
Oh no, not
There's
in puzzle
whole
form.
games
I mean,
based
like,
around them.
I mean games that are those.
Oh yeah.
I need
there are
that in
games that
game
do that.
form.
Yeah, those exist. I've played some of them. Long time ago, but I know that modern ones are still being made. Like, I know there's one that every once in a while gets recommended to me called June's Journey, where she's like a flapper, like detective, and you just go through different fucking vintage scenes, just doing the hidden object thing to find clues.
Burb.
Burp.
Flowers. That's an angry looking red panda.
He looks exhausted, like he missed his bus.
Yeah.
So he's just resting up against the fence, just like, ugh, no, now I have to walk home.
Yeah.
Ooh, train.
I like trains. Not to accidentally quote the ASDF movie, but I specifically love old steam trains. Like, one of my favorite movies is Polar Express, just because of the train. I don't care that much about
Just
the
for the
rest of the
train.
movie. I love the train and the sound design around the train. One time I actually found this like video on YouTube that was like one of those, like, 10-hour ambience things that was of like the Polar Express. Like someone had like recreated the sound it made and just made like an ambience of it running and like the chugging it makes. And I won't lie, I used to just have that playing for hours on end. Because I don't know, there was just something really soothing about the sound of a train. And like, winter ambience.
Yeah. I did find a VR chat world with a fully operational steam train that you could run yourself. And it will actually move if you do it right. I don't know how to run a train, so I couldn't get it started. Also, I didn't have my VR controllers at the time, but yeah, it does work.
That would be really funny to like stream, just like a himbo and a femboy try to work a steam train with no instructions. You just end up blowing it up. Oh my god, that is cool.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Is that the volcanic columns in Scotland or something?
It's Iceland. It is the basalt. It's the basalt
Iceland.
pillars.
Yeah.
And your kitty and your puppy. Look at them.
Oh, cute.
Beach.
Beach.
At this point, I'm just looking at pictures. I just realized I'm just looking at pictures right now.
Yeah.
Oh my, dude, this one gave me PTSD of the swamp map on Dead by Daylight. I don't know why, but this just made me think of that fucking boat.
You looked at it for not even a second. You're just like, no.
Exactly.
Get me out of here. I don't want to
Please, I do not want to be here. Oh god. What is with the fruit? Look at the fruit.
Looks like pomegranates, grapefruit, oranges, green apples, and I don't know what that stuff at the top is.
I think. Oh, that. I mean, that's the top of
Oh,
pineapples.
pineapple tops.
Yeah. Okay, those are pineapple tops.
Yeah. Neat.
Okay. And we got cars, some old, neat-looking cars.
Excuse me.
Piggy!
Oh. More beaches.
Also known as pre-bacon.
I also like the kitty hanging out the window, just like, what's up?
There's another one there about to pounce the shit out of something. Goat.
Cool. What? Why are you giggling? What? Fuck, you're laughing so much your fucking mouse is jiggling up and down. What? What? Fucking what?
I don't even know. It just tickled me, but then your reaction fueled the fire. It wasn't that funny, but it's just it kept going.
I'm glad. I'm glad you find my humor funny. Yee.
Oh. Well, we ran out. Oh well. Oh man. Mwah.
Mwah.
You're a cutie. You know that? A cutie patootie.
What? I'm just.
Hey.
Mm.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Mwah. Get nommed. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and hop into the game because I don't got much to. I didn't have much chatting in me today, I guess. So game time. Game time. Game time. Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta turn the sound back on. I forgot. Mixer, where's my volume mixer? Come here. There we go. We have the sound back. I can hear again. Look at me. Fucking little wind up Hashifant just hopping around.
Yeah.
I like him. He's cute. Look at him. Look at little man.
I wish I could.
Look at little man.
I wish I could.
Envision it in your mind and look at it. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, yay. Small.
Yeah, he's small, but he's mighty. We love him.
Yes.
Okay. So they didn't like that guy didn't like us, and now we got to deal with other people. We got to do menial tasks to earn the trust. Is this guy's name literally just Angry Coral? Wait, isn't that what those
Angry Coral.
Isn't that what those tiger things are called?
It's Mad Cat.
He's Mad Cat. he's a big mad kitty. Okay, I get it. Oh, I gotta change my category since we're playing the game now.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 14. Let's go. He's a big dude. Little head,
Yeah.
big man. Hey, Minnie, get them cuddles. Death by 1,000 rocks. Mad Cat regards you with suspicion. I'm just gonna call him Mad Cat. A new face in Algana, huh? What would you ask of me then? A stranger and a generous soul besides. Bollocks, there's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I'd expect you go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you're really here to help, aren't you? Dude, you turned that around really quickly. Very well, I'll take you up on the offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. Enid? I don't know. I'm gonna call it Grim and Ed. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Okay. I am being the fetch boy. Right then. Frightened Coral is his name. So we have Mad Cat and Scaredy Cat. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. Great. And then we have Griseldis. Okay. Griseldis is here, but her mind is elsewhere. Who else do I know like that? Salem.
Yes.
Thank you for instantly proving my point. Did you hear what was said?
No.
I was reading this. Griseldis is here, but her mind is elsewhere. I wonder who else I know like that. And then you were just silent. We're just gonna add a marker. Just gonna you are a lovely friend.
I was looking at desserts.
You were looking at desserts.
I was.
Well, that'll really get the ADD mind going to food, so like I guess I could respect it. Damn. Just head pat, just gentle head pats. Anyway. You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labors ride out too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea what helps with it though. I'd need to grind a chapui horn and hornbill talon for the blend. All right. Yeah, you'll go and get some for me just like that? You needn't trouble yourself so. All right, so I guess we'll just, oh, yep, just do them both. Oh.
Need to fight a big ass grasshopper.
Yep. I don't like the grasshoppers.
Oh, he doesn't like me either.
Well, fuck him. I'm amazing. He's a damn grasshopper. And now he's dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bite you.
What? Why?
I'm gonna do a little bite. I'm gonna give you a nice mark. Nice little hickey.
Ooh.
Give you the old bite and suck. Is that a butterfly?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a pissed off butterfly. Okay. It's an angry butterfly.
It's more like a Pokemon than a butterfly.
I mean, like, it's I would more say that the butterfly is a Pokemon, but
I mean, yeah, there are butterfly Pokemon, but the damn thing's called Flutterini. Like, tell me that's not a Pokemon.
I guess I don't really know Pokemon that well, to be honest.
Only slightly. Slightly more versed to Pokemon because I watch Nick's do Pokemon pack openings like every night.
I haven't like I played like Pokemon Yellow, and like that was the only game I ever played. And well, I guess I played a little bit of Red and Blue. Basically, I played the original games. And I watched the show up until the movie came out, and I didn't care about playing any of the other games because they were all so similar that I just kind of was bored with them. And then the movie pissed me off, and just I instantly kind of just ixnayed all Pokemon after that. Ooh, look at that big boy.
Ooh. I never got to play the original games, but I did watch the anime and all the movies for I think most of the runtime. And I only vaguely sort of like kept up to date with some Pokemon stuff. And then the first Pokemon game I got to play was Pokemon X, and then I was just like, awesome, this was fucking awesome. It was a great fucking game. I really liked it. And then I picked up Moon next and hated it. Because every 2 seconds when I was just exploring a route, the fucking Rotom Dex would be like, hey, we should go over here. Hey, we should go to the main objective. Hey, we should do the main objective. Hey, we should do the main objective. And I'm like, will you shut the fuck up? I'm exploring. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Yeah. So
don't talk to me.
All right, to answer the question, Foggy, it was the movie that pissed me off and made me just be like, nope, fuck Pokemon, was the first movie, with Mewtwo because of the ending. The ending really pissed me off as a kid, because like I was always as a kid I was always like really into movies. Like I really liked movies, and I really liked like this. I was a little bit of a like cinephile, I think you would call it. Like there's just like really into it, really into the stories, and like I could pick up on tropes and beats and everything, and sometimes I'd call things before they happened and that kind of shit, and I really liked movies. And that movie, the ending, even though I was only like 6 years old, I still comprehended the ending well enough that I was just like so pissed off by it, because the ending essentially makes the entire movie completely pointless. Because the whole movie culminates with everyone learning, maybe it's wrong to force all the Pokemon to fight. Maybe we should, try to change our ways. Maybe we should do other things. And plus, it's bad to experiment them all. Like all this stuff was learned, and all this character growth happened. And then Mewtwo erases everyone's memories. No one knows where they are or why they're there. And this is like, well, back onto our regular scheduled Pokemon adventures. And that's how the movie ends. Making the entire story completely pointless, because by the end of the movie you're just right back where you started, which they kind of had to do because they still had to keep the show going and the games going. But if like in that case, don't make the movie about that. But they were also, that was the late, like that was 1999, that was like really like one of like really high points of like animal rights activism, PETA and all the other like groups like really going hard at the media and shit. So that's why it had the story that it did, because like at that time Pokemon was coming under a lot of fire with being compared to like animal fighting rings and shit. And so the movie was kind of a publicity stunt to fight back against that. But then again, they make the whole thing completely pointless and meaningless with the ending. Like the movie could have just like not happened and nothing would have changed. Hey, Jet Set Radio. Hello, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Look, it's frightened. It's scaredy cat.
Yeah.
Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mine, so be careful when you pick them up. Okay. Unconscionably heavy sacks. Okay. Unconscionable. And I just put them in my inventory, along with everything else. I love when people talk about like, man, this thing's gonna be so heavy. Meanwhile, I'm walking around with like 5,000 mithril ingots. Like, oh yeah, it's so heavy. Just downloaded this game and interested in getting into it. Well, nice. I'm still a young Sprout myself. I'm in, this is the second expansion, right? Let's see, it's Realm Reborn. Well, if you count
Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood.
Well, I count like to me it's the second expansion because it's like the first like.
Well, considering a Realm Reborn literally rewrote the entire game.
Sure, but like the content from before isn't there anymore, so I can't really count that.
I suppose, but in your definition, it would be second. Yeah. For me, it's third, just because like they each have titles, and that's what separates it for me.
Yeah, I guess it's just now that a Realm Reborn is the base game, I just consider that like base and then expansions onto that. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I need to go back. That away. But
Yeah, you just started waddling off.
that happens when I'm talking. That's just
Yeah.
I can't tell you how much time was spent in like World of Warcraft with me like talking to people and just like running in a circle around like Dalaran or whatever city I was in. I would just be running in like a big ass circle around the city. Just talking
Same
and
thing
talking.
with me in Minecraft. Like, the moment I start talking to somebody while I'm playing Minecraft, I am literally doing laps around my room or, like, just doing tree parkour.
Mm-hmm. You've been gone a while. It brings you back to Alagana. I have your parts. Here you go. Here you go. Aether, thank you for the cuddles. Let's go. Got Aether cuddles. Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually. This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one. You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. But then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it'd have made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Okay, I don't like the implications this is giving. I'm just gonna hope that it was just like a beating. But the whole, like, you know, I knew that look in his eye thing was kind of... Anyway. Hi, Angel. How are you? I'm okay. How you doing, Aether? Too late for me, too. I, and many others, I imagine. Help them, too, if you're like. They'll be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Hey Salem.
Yes.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Okay. Angry cat. Here you go. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers? Here you go. Looks like a sack of rocks, but... Huh, well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand. Okay, so it is kind of a bag of rocks. In case you're curious what it's all for, the rocks by the lakes got good deposits. Ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the sutlers what trade with the resistance. It's a living and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Garlean's eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he is alive or dead or alive even, though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know is all that we know why you're here, and even if we can't join you, we wish we could. I'll tag. Oh, we got ads. I'm going to squish you under my booty.
Why? What?
Why not?
What?
That is the better question.
I will become compressed.
You're gonna become that Squidward meme. You know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know the one.
Someone did an edited version of it for an image where it was like, instead of like, you know, a female sitting, it was a femboy, and they put like a dent on his nose, you know, in a certain shape, and it was so messed up. Dirt. Would you like some piles of dirt? You ever play on like big piles of dirt?
I mostly climbed trees.
When we, so like in Texas originally, like the original house I like lived in when I was born was like out on like a 14-acre plot and like out on like farmland and shit, right? And though we didn't do the farming, but like we would, I think my like dad would like let this guy come and like clear cut like the hay that was on the it would like basically would come and like clear cut the whole lot and like bale it up and take it away, and we just kind of like, I think we sold it, I don't know. Basically we just let him have it, right? But anyway, so we were way out in the boonies there. Like my brothers, when they had to go to school, they had to go to school in a different county because that one didn't have any schools. So, but then eventually we moved because both my parents worked out of Dallas, which where we were was like really far away, and they wanted to live closer to work, right? So we moved into this more, like when we got there, it was still mostly farmland, but it was one of those situations where all the farmland was being bought up and developed. And we were like kind of early in there. And we ended up being in what was going to become a very like upper middle class, if not upper class, subdivision. That eventually had some very big, beautiful houses and ended up being completely fenced in. But all of it wasn't originally. When we got there, there was like 4 houses. So even though we were not of this class of people, we kind of just ended up living among them because we got in there early, right? Which was funny. But since we were there while the place was being completely developed, there was constantly new houses being built, and there would always just around us on these other plots, there would just be these giant piles of dirt, and we would go and play on them.
Yeah,
and fuck them up and piss off the construction people because we would be messing up their dirt piles.
Yeah.
But we were having fun.
Yeah.
It's like the early bird special type shit. Exactly. Cause like in this subdivision, like every fucking house had like a pool. People were running around in their like kids were running around in their own personal golf carts and shit. It was like one of those subdivisions, and then we were just there. Like, hi. Like I remember this.
Grew up.
Oh, go ahead.
No, Ryan. No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
You said you remembered a thing.
Mwah.
Yeah.
But I remember down at the like very end of the big street that we lived on. Well, so this is the other thing. Every single street in this place was named after a horse racing track because it was thematic. But anyway, at the very end of this, like the biggest street that for a while, like, was like a giant oval that went around the entire subdivision until it expanded even beyond that. Because eventually there was like hundreds of houses. It just kept getting bigger. But at like kind of like the corner of the big oval down away from us was like the biggest fucking house, like for what was for a long time to me, like the biggest house I'd ever seen. And like you would look at it and it was like 2 or 3 times like the size of the other houses around, and it was just like, damn, I wonder who lives there. And I think it was like the actual like owners and developers of the subdivision that lived there. Yeah, it was, I believe the subdivision was called Winner's Circle. And eventually at the entrance to the subdivision, once they built the big fence and gate and everything, they built with it like this security gazebo. Like, I shit you not, like, you know, like you see like those security guard gazebos in movies and shit. This place had one at the entrance that I don't think I ever once saw a human being in that thing. I think it was just there for aesthetics, because I don't think anything was actually inside of it.
Oh.
But then in front of that gazebo, dividing like the entrance and exit way, was this huge, like, it probably wasn't marble, but it was made to look like, or actually, you know what? It probably was marble. Statue of racing horses.
Oh, hell yeah.
But the problem is because this was a developing place, it was also a place that everyone was moving to. So I actually every single year of elementary school, I went to a different elementary school because they built one slightly closer. Because there was such an inundation of people moving to this town. Like to this like little county. And so there ended up being a lot of kids and a lot of teenagers and a lot of high schoolers and a lot of college kids. Mostly upper class and rich ones, but also a lot of poor ones. So that also meant there was a lot of young people driving. And let me tell you, those horses got hit and that gate got hit more than a few times.
Oh, shit.
But what was even worse is the mailboxes in this subdivision were made out of brick. Because, like, imagine like a mailbox being put like you know, like the regular, like, you know, 4x4 post mailbox put in the ground, and then around that mailbox a brick bunker is built around it that weighs probably about 1,000 pounds and is concreted into the earth. That is what every single mailbox was made like in this subdivision. And let me bomb-proof mail, but let me tell you something. There was this one house that was on one of the curves of the that big one that went all the way around, like the big street that circles the entire subdivision. There was this one house that was on this particular curve that their mailbox got hit by cars like 17 times in the span of time we lived there. Like no other mailbox was getting hit, but for some reason this one mailbox on this one turn, we saw it just laying down like uprooted from the earth, this giant fucking brick of a mailbox would just be flopped over. And like sometimes some of the bricks would be broken off. And then they just put it back up, patch it up, and then eventually it'd get knocked over again. And we never knew who was hitting this damn thing. But for some reason, this one mailbox just kept getting run over.
Just kept getting taken the fuck out. I mean, it was a brick surrounded mailbox, right?
Yeah, like the mailbox is like
whatever was hitting it was getting fucking wrecked.
Oh yeah, like
in the
one time
process.
we knew who it, we like a couple times we knew who it was because like the car parts would be there. And, like that mailbox totaled like I think like a couple Mustangs and stuff. So it's like, yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, Durston, and what's going on? Well, I'm just I'm a Sprout. I'm checking out Stormblood, and you know, just chatting, shooting the shit, that kind of thing. Supposed to talk to Mifrid.
Yeah.
Hello, Mifrid.
All I was gonna say earlier is that I grew up in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
There was trees, so many trees. It was like an ocean, but if it were trees, and
Please.
lots of farms. So
Mm-mm.
like the most apt thing I could play with as a kid was just climbing the fucking trees. And in my backyard, of the house I lived in the longest when I was a kid, there was this great big old ass oak with some really nice like low branches that were really thick and easy to climb up onto.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them had like a little saggy bend in it. And bro, that thing was shaped so perfectly for naps, and I would just nap there. I would nap
Aww.
there on a summer day on the branch. I literally was on that branch so much that I wore the bark off where I would take naps, and it was just so nice and smooth.
You're literally like doing a
And
Disney character thing.
it was just like I didn't have cable, I didn't have toys. I just climbed tree,
Yeah. Climb
climb
tree,
tree,
play with
nap,
stick.
throw shit off the barn roof. You know,
Mm-hmm. I feel
rural
you. I
kid
feel you.
things.
All right, a life more ordinary. Mifrid is hard at work trying to win over the villagers of Algama. These two dudes. Oh, there you are, Angel. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is? Yeah. Cynical youth. Not the cynical youth. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager. That's not fair. Yo, what's up? I always love like being in this outfit in cutscenes.
Mm.
Oh, and who's I just imagine him looking at me going, ho! It's like, yeah, that's me. I'm the ho. How you doing? Okay. And who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends? Denying to help us poor unfortunate souls. Sorry. It's like literally the only part of The Little Mermaid I love. I don't like that movie, but I love Ursula and that song.
Oh yeah. It's a highlight for sure.
Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels. Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. What a charmer. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. Weren't you like a toddler or something? They made it seem like she could barely even remember her time here because she was so young. Like it's not like you had the choice. I'm pretty sure you were just kind of brought along. At least that's what it seemed like before. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go find Mefrid. I mean, he's like 10 feet behind us, but yeah, let's go find him. Unless he moved. Did the bitch move? He moved! Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Hey, wait, are y'all back over by that damn rock again? You are. What is with y'all in this rock?
It's not a rock. It's a boulder.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Looks like the elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them given what's happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know. But if anything, I just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd have never met Angel and the rest of you. And we might not be here today in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Can I just go blow up the tower? I'm pretty sure I could.
Blow it up.
Flustered woman. All right. Help someone, anyone, we need help. I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on, gang. Like Soik Scoob, the Garleans are coming. Like Soik. We're Crada? The Tributum and the Bloody Ratmen. They, damn it all. Just speak, damn you. You there, take a deep breath and tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tributum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Quikrin attacked. Oh, those like rat guys? Okay. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here was just an old temple before they came, and listen, we're Kradas, the only family I got left. If I lose them, the Ziggurat. The Ratman took him there. He's as good as dead. We've got to get after them. If there's even a chance their brother is still alive, we have to try. I mean, I'm down. I just want to blow some shit up.
Blow it up.
See, I'm coming at this at like the typical like murder hobo from like WoW or D&D, where it's just like, or Fallout. Even though I haven't played Fallout, I love like the characterization of like the, I think it's from New Vegas, the fucking guy from that. He's always like characterized as just like this like super silent but like very like psychotic fucking dude, just running around murdering everything.
Gonna kill everything till something starts making sense.
Yep. Alright, you're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. Why can't they just say tribute? The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late. Okay, give me them shoes. I got some new shoes. That's not the panel I want. I want this one. Oh, they actually look kind of nice. They're like little sandals with little jinglies on them. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they ain't bad. I'll keep those. I'll keep those like they are. Okay. The color of an angry Queecrid. Okay. So, were Kratas being held somewhere in the ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Queecrid bandits. That's about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Wait, Salem, do you still play this? Or no?
I do, but my subscription ran out.
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah.
You don't say.
Do I not? Oh no. I don't
But
know
what
what
if
you're
I-
I
but
don't
what
know
if
what
I
you're
do?
saying about.
But what if I do?
I'll probably only play when you play. It should be a waste of money.
But what if I want to play with you?
Eh,
I mean, if you don't have much interest in the game, that's fine.
I mean, I do. But like I said, I'll probably only be playing when you play. Because, like, I don't know what it is. It's really hard for me to play 14 by myself.
Mm-hmm. I get you.
Even though a lot of the shit is solo.
Okay, so I'm gonna go down there. I think that's where I was actually like moseying towards earlier when I was just like walking and talking. Yum 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 yum.
Yum, 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 yum.
Big ass grasshopper. I do not like them, Sam. I have.
Mm.
Called a damn exterminator. Oh wait, that's me. Imagine like magic being like real, right? And you had like sorcerers and warlocks being just like fucking exterminators. Just like this is just walking near a house and all of a sudden you just hear fireballs. It's like, all right, I got rid of the giant rats. Downside, you don't have a kitchen anymore.
Yeah. Did I, the chosen one? Oh, who goes there?
It's a
Me,
big
the
ass
chosen one.
moth. Holy crap. So I think it's a moth. It's
Fireball.
moth-esque. I'm gonna guess that thing is the ziggurat. Ooh, oh wow. I got like a bunch of dudes there. Does this open or yes it does. Okay. Man eater, y'all eat people? All right.
Maybe
Oh, no,
just
meat
men?
eater. It just says meat eater. Okay, I thought it said man eater, and I was like, wait a minute, what? I didn't expect it to go that direction. But I mean, rats will eat just about anything, so I guess it makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, omnivorous.
Hmm?
We are omnivorous.
I'm gonna nom on you.
Ah. Refrain.
What did you say?
Refrain.
Refrain from nomming you?
Yeah.
Sorry, can't do it.
What?
You must be nommed upon.
Oh, there I go.
Do, do. Do, do, do. Here, let me check out something. Character. Yes. There's a 40% chance that after casting fire, your next fire 3 will require no MP. Okay, so yeah, there's. I do have that. Oh. Meow. Oh, we're looking around. Please let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Oh, is he up on top? I guess that makes sense. Hear that? It came from the top of the ziggurat. Man meat eater. Yep. Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat. Ours to eat. I was right. They do eat people. We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Man flesh is ours. They really want that man flesh. I guess I can't blame them. I like some good man flesh too. Do you like some man flesh?
I do.
Would you like to partake in my man flesh?
Yeah? Do you have to ask?
Well, consent is important.
It is, and I thank you for asking.
Mwah.
Mwah.
This is a lot of stairs.
I'm looking at you.
You looking at me?
Mm.
Oh, look, an Aether Current. Oh. Mwah.
Mwah.
Mwah. Man, Fire 4 looks so cool. It's a giant, like, death ball.
Yeah. Fireball.
Cute, cute.
I miss bugging Melfi with the tequila song. It's really fun. I miss it.
Hold on, I'm gonna send her a message.
No!
No, she's getting a message. That was so funny.
What, are you just gonna send her all caps tequila?
Hold on. Okay, I'm sending message. Okay. I need that just in a quote book. Just Salem 2025. I miss bugging Melfi with the tequila song.
No.
You are precious. You are precious.
I'm so glad you think so.
Oh boy. Flare looks pretty awesome too. Keep me alive, Melfi. Oh. Alright, I think I saved the dude.
Hey.
Hi, Rolger, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Wait, are you here to rescue me? No, we're here to eat you. I'm gonna eat you and your chocobo. Your sister.
On you.
Bite nice and deep. I'm afraid I have tattled on you.
No.
Yeah.
Why do you gotta tattle on me?
Because it was fucking funny.
Why?
Because it was just so random. Like, and you said it like such a cute voice. Just, I miss bothering Melfi with the tequila song.
Well, it's only because, like, I was thinking of the other sort of, like, single word song, like, you know, the Fireball. And it reminded me of the fucking tequila song. I'm just like, it was fun. Because we were all playing DPT together, and it was a good time.
Yeah, it was.
I love you for saving me.
My sister, oh, Ralger be praised, she's safe, and you lot fought your way in here just for me? To think there are still good and brave folk in this world. Okay, Mike, can you stop sinking, please? We should go before the Queekern return in force. Do you still have the Tributum? Oh gods, the Tributum! The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. All right. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. I mean, dude don't have much choice. All right. The Black Wolf's Pups. Okay. An interesting name. Oh, we've got guns. Hold on, I want to see. What do we got here? It's a neat looking gun. Okay. That's a bow. Oh, here's a black mage thing. Let me see. Is that better than what I got? It is slightly better. Yeah, it's slightly better. Let me see. What's it look like? Yeah, it's kind of low key. Okay. Listen, Angel, Mefred, I think we need to go after Rekrata. Wait, you had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that, I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can pick up his trail. I mean, if that dude ends up dying after all that, I'm gonna be a little irritated. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what? We're just gonna... Why is that the one that attacked me? You're cute. You're cute.
Cuter.
You're cutest.
What? How dare you?
Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. Great. Kablamo. Upon closer inspection, there is fuck all. Yeah, basically, Foggy. That's about the sum of it. Huh. Chocobo feather. It's a clue, gang. In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather. Any luck? There's a feather. A chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning, it came from Rekrata's bird, in which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks, stick to the shadows, we'll find him soon enough. What the fuck is that? Looks like a floating lettuce. Where are you? You're supposed to be like a little wind elemental? What are you? You are goofy looking.
No. I mean, it do be just looking like a hairball.
Yeah, it's just like a green hairball.
Yep.
The Grinch's hairballs become sentient.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, my friend, any minute now I expect he'll come thundering around the bend and hear that? Get to cover quickly now. These are some goofy looking people.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
Skulls? They just call them skulls?
What?
Oh?
Oh.
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could kill them all.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit! And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I almost called this person Frodo.
Mm.
It's Fordola. And ain't nothing better on these country roads than a Ford, than a Fordola. Man, imagine Sam Elliott voicing a character in this game. That'd be so random. So we got a random Mikote. Is he a Mikote or is that a sword? I couldn't tell. Oh well, don't matter.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
And it got dark really quickly. I mean, hey, he's not dead.
That's true.
My fireball trigger finger was itching so bad. I would just be like a himbo sorcerer, like not actually like smart or anything, just you know, just can cast the spells just cuz.
Yeah.
Just be like, fireball? No, no fireball. Fireball now? It's like,
How a fireball?
and then the time finally comes. It's like, all right, fireball. I heard their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the viceroy, but they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Well, all right then. Oh dear. Homeward Bound. I like that movie. You ever seen that movie?
Yeah.
With the dogs and the cat?
Yeah, I watched like all of them. There was like what, 3 or 4 of them?
I only know of 2. I know of like the first one where they're in the woods and the second one where they're in San Francisco. That's it. I just remember like Sally Field was like probably the best casting of a cat in history. Tower Star, we're hype. Let's go. Okay. Effort has no wish to linger unnecessarily. All right. Recrata's alive and the tributum's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Alagana and tell Ragnfrid his man got the job done.
Nom, 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 nom.
Blum, 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 blum. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Teleport. All right. We owe you a debt of debt. Yeah, we owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Recrata told me everything, how you fought the Creekren and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the skulls and how they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could. Mefrid's a warrior, as is your comrade, and you're strong like your father, that much is plain. But I think, Rauger, you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Recrata and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you so long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise. And for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do. But I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it, nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow to the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's all right. Hold on, I want to look at my. I gotta check out my my chocobo, my companion. Do I have any points to spend yet? I do not. Okay. God, I gotta re-up you though. She's just hiding behind a tree. I guess it just looked like she's behind the tree. But anyway. Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know. No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever it was. Nor did I expect Rakrata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. 'Twasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Rakrata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. Okay. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them, so I will if you'll have me. Well, I guess we got one nugget. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am, but not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while. There's not many of us, but we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Rogger's Reach. Yes, let's make this already basically like on the cusp of collapsed town, you know, have less people. Thank you, sirs. You won't regret this, and I'll go speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Hey, Nix, how you doing? It's a Nix mania. Look. Salem. Oh, Salem's muted. I think Salem AFK. Hi, Nix. How you doing? What's you up? What's you up to? I am corpse adjacent. How about you? Oh no. Well, I hope you get better. And I'm doing okay. I'm just chilling, playing the Final Fantasy, hanging out with peeps, the usual.
I am returned.
Welcome back. Look, Nix is here.
Nix. I squish you.
Nix
But
says,
also, I probably just need to hook up caffeine straight into your veins. Since
yeah.
I know what your day's been like.
Oh, bad day.
A lot. Nix hasn't fully slept yet.
Oh, damn.
Since yesterday.
I will be once I escape this prison work. I send you all the energy I can, Nix. You got this. Mwah.
So, TLDR, Nix went from work last night to doing stuff today to going back to work tonight.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I know how that
Had to
can
do
be
stuff
though.
today,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have my sympathy. No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. I took a series of naps, 2 2-hour naps and 1 1-hour nap. Well, at least you got a little bit of rest. It's better than nothing. All right, back to Rogger's Reach. La, 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 la. I will devour.
Okay.
I will consume into tibbies. I shall assimilate you.
Yes.
We shall become one greater Tibby.
Yes.
All shall join the Tibby. The path to world peace lies in assimilation of the Tibby. All right, Mifred. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling too. I heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but when, not if, the day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Oh, we got ads. I'll wait for the ads. In the meantime, it's the guacaning. You know what? You know what?
Huh.
You know what?
What?
You know what?
What?
You know what?
What?
You're cute.
You're cute.
I'm just gonna yeet you into the stratosphere.
Okay. You're coming with me though.
And no. See, you're gonna come back down and you're gonna use my tibbies as like a cosmic trampoline. You're gonna bounce right to the moon. You're gonna be the first incubus astronaut.
Yay!
Instead of SpaceX, we got Space Titty. Do you know what I think I would legitimately like to see at some point? Like a really high budget version of From Earth to the Moon that does the journey just like the book, where the ship gets shot out of a cannon to get to the moon. I just really want to see that. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Bottom, bottom, bottom. All right, ad break over. I keep reading. Young, old. Yep. I want to make sure, you know, people can see. I don't want to leave no one behind because Twitch is greedy as shit.
Yeah.
Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows, maybe you could be the one. At least, your father certainly was. Right then. I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits, Angel. At least it's been a pleasure. Okay, you have fun. I'll just take this materia. And we all gotta do a pose. They really like punching the air. Alright, Conrad, what's up? Let's see. I gotta see something. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, I have this earring thing, so yeah. Okay. So, where men go as one. Conrad wishes to thank you for all you've done in such a short time. Okay. Surely it only goes uphill, right? No, there's gonna be no bad, no setbacks, nothing like that. Only good things are coming, right? Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. Oh, look, it's Alphino and some random people. Okay. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful, and nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong.
And nothing can go wrong. And nothing can go wrong.
Yep.
Oh no, it all went wrong.
Indeed, there were several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. Arenvald. Okay, Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Arenvald Lintonus. A half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. Man, don't call yourself a half-breed, man. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo. For an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. Arenvald. Oh, do you like Arenvald, Foggy? Hopefully I'm saying his name correctly. You are a true-born son of Gir Albania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Orisian Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Veldonia. Then in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Alrighty. What is with that dude like punching the air? Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo, they have a royal palace? Okay. 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 What the fuck is on your hip, man? Why does it look like you're carrying a golf bag?
It's his fanny pack.
It literally looks like he's carrying around a golf bag with clubs in it. What the fuck is that?
It's his fanny pack.
Man, that dude has like a big ass though, or I guess it's just like the weird thing of his armor, but it looks like he has a giant ass. Why does it sound like that's Nix? That is why I started laughing. I was like, oh my god, this is like those old Soviet videos of the army all lined up while the dramatic ass or like, you know, choir is singing. It really feels like old Soviet Russia. No, his ass is that size. Okay. Oh, he took his helmet off. Okay. Wait, were you the guy doing the creepy Sephiroth smile before?
Oh, yeah, same dude.
Along the length of the wall.
Oh, this guy's talking.
Have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges.
They actually made this dude's voice muffled because he's wearing a helmet. I respect that. Okay, let me read what he said because I was talking. Alliance forces have occupied Castor Morans and taken up position along the length of the wall. Patrols. Okay, yeah. All right, I got you. Okay.
Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Okay.
Near total. Go on.
He sounds so fucking bored. He sounds like he's half asleep. Oh, Titman's here. Oh, the Titman's here.
Oh,
hey, Chapla.
Inspector.
Come here, Chapla. You get the Titman smooches. Come here. All right, Titman smooches engaged. Let's go. How you doing, chap? What can I do for you? Everything working? Everything working? Seems okay. All right, bye. All right, there's the Titman. You're welcome, chap. So, Xenos Yay Galvus? Is that how you say this dude's name? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, it's even propped up like a golf bag. Look, it's even got like the stand like a fucking golf bag. I am convinced this man's just carrying around his golf clubs, even though those look like swords. Oh, we're silly. We're silly with the golf bag here. Wait, hold on. You can't see it because I'm in the way. But yeah, look at it. That is like that's just a fucking golf bag with swords in it.
Yeah.
All right.
He really likes swords.
I mean, that's fine, but that just seems absurdly like big and clunky for no reason. Unless he's gonna like throw it at you. I don't know. He has to Boca Raton. He has to go to Boca Raton for his golf matches in 20 minutes. Okay.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command.
Imperial Hylas Prior. Okay.
According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work.
Could you speak up, dude?
The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
This dude really has a very punchable face. I just gotta say that. Maybe it's just the expression he's making.
I mean, that's good because you're going to end up punching him a lot.
Okay, that's cool.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
All right, calm down, Brown Noser.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
Why does it sound like you have different, like almost a different voice every time you speak? He sounds weird.
Did the recording across several months for like 6 lines.
That could actually be the case, honestly.
Every 3 months. Hey, we got like 2 lines for you. Huh? What? For what character? Oh. Scrambling to figure out what the fuck they did last time.
My lord,
Is he just gonna kill this random guy? It really is a sword caddy. I never know. How could you not notice it? It's like half the size of him. It was the first thing I clocked, was the fact that this dude was like just carrying around a golf bag of swords. And now that I see him walking, his armor is way too big for him. Like, it is so bulky, and then he's got just this little sword. I was too busy wanting to punch him in the face. I mean, I guess fair. Hey, just okay.
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring in the whites of their eyes.
I mean, that's cool and all, but so far I've only really seen you sitting on a throne and carrying a golf bag, so maybe... I'm just saying, I hope you start practicing what you're preaching here. What is this mute? This music is like sinister as hell. I do like the Peck armor though. Like I like the look of the armor. It just doesn't seem like it fits to him very well. I don't know. It seems like it's made for someone bigger. I think it's the shoulders. Like, look how far the shoulders go up and everything.
Hmm.
It looks like someone put the armor for like a Roe or a Hrothgar onto like a normal dude. But anyway,
Normal dudes, and
now he's just posing over them.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance?
I mean, that's a good question, but like, aren't you in charge? Have you just been napping? Where you been, man?
Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands.
Okay, so you want to attack, you're just not allowed to. Okay.
Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting.
Okay, so you just like want
a
to
delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds.
He's just like wanting to play with his food, basically. That's the impression I'm getting.
yeah, that's a very good read.
And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman.
Wait a
How
minute.
shall we deal with these savages?
I didn't notice this thing before. What the fuck? Why is that? What is this just hunk of metal here? That would be so irritating to deal with. Imagine you're like trying to eat something, but you're having to like go around this fucking thing. It looks like he's got a little megaphone just built into his armor, doesn't it? Like he just like leans down and just starts talking into it so everyone can hear him. Ah!
Yeah.
Hey, hi, Pookie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going?
My lord, I have a proposal.
All right, Ford F-150.
Silence, Alamegan. You do forget yourself. Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Okay. Grr. I love when it spells out the grr.
When I say I want to do something, you say grr. I say, why not vegetarian? And you say grr. See, it's not very productive.
Is she really short or is he really tall? It's the Sephiroth grin again. They really like doing this shot. Just like,
Is yours, Commander.
just like the nose and mouth and hair. It's like they really like doing it. Though it's thrown off a little bit because of the giant hunk of metal that's right there. I can't not see this goofy ass piece of his armor now. Looks like it's gonna bash him in the chin if he leans down too far.
Thank you. my lord.
Oh, she got Daddy's approval and she's happy.
Mm.
Also, I gotta say, I'm not really impressed with like the imperial colors, like the flag, like their crest.
Yeah.
It's probably one of the most basic things I've ever seen. Looks like something I'd see in like geometry class or something.
Just like, ooh, I got out a ruler, protractor, and let's go. Shapes.
Shapes. I cast shapes.
I mean, I've looked at that thing so much, and honestly, it just looks like somebody scribbled a bit.
No, it
doesn't
looked
look
like.
meaningful.
Do you know what it really
doesn't look
invoked me?
symbolic.
Do you know what it invokes for me? That fucking S that we all drew on shit in like the 90s and 2000s. You know what I'm talking about? That egg.
Cool S.
The
I know
cool
exactly
S.
what
That's what it reminds me of, like that. It's like something someone would just draw on their binder. That's what that fucking looks like. Shit, maybe it is. Maybe that's where they got it from. Oh god. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with the said duties. We are here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. I just look over and I see Nick's in chat going, duties. Yeah, Niggs? Okay, so it looks like we have 3 this time instead of 2. Okay, well, it's Beeves! He's literally so close to just being Beavis. You're not apologizing for it? I'd never ask you to apologize for it. Alright, future rust, future dust. Beeves is certain he has seen you somewhere before. Okay. I beg your pardon. The man who bested Gaius Van Baelzar wishes to offer me his assistance? I say this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case, before the occupation I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these monumentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause, and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and, Angel, thank you for your service, now and ever after. I'll take. Oh, well, that dude's way out of the way. So hey, Salem.
Yeah.
Would anything happen if I were to nibble on the horn?
Well, I don't cast my magic out of it, so probably not much other than you just nibbling on my horn. Just, I mean, I imagine it to have like the same texture as like, you know, the smooth, like iridescent mother of pearl that's on the inside of like shells and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that.
But what if it was like those twisty lollipops?
What, like the fucking marshmallow twirls with like the 3 colors?
Yeah.
One of those?
Yeah. Hypothetically speaking, could Salem's Horde be ground up for boner pills? What?
No! Do not. I genuinely don't really like people referring to my characters by saying, hey, I'm just gonna rip a part of you off and do a thing with it. So that I don't like that personally.
I think Nyx is just in unhinged hours at the moment.
I think so, but I don't like that.
Foggy, deep throating the horn. I mean, I've done that.
Yeah, that's already done happened.
Nyx says noted. No removing pieces, only slobbering on them.
Yeah, I will concede to that. Cause like I had a friend who, when their like model got compared to somebody's just like, I love your model so much, I just want to rip their wings off, and I'm just like, ugh, don't. And that happened to a friend, and she was really uncomfortable. And just like,
I think someone said that
up.
same thing to me at one. I remember I don't remember exactly what it was, but someone said something like really, like it was like, oh, I like it so much, I want to do this to your wings. And I remember being like, what?
Why for?
Why is that? And like what it came down to, I guess, is it was like they were trying to express like cute aggression like type thing, but then I'm just like, yeah, but
cute aggression
don't like
there's cute aggression as in I want to shake you.
There's like cute violence, like that's
and
just
then
assault.
Yeah, it crosses into assault sort of statements, and I'm just like, cute aggression to me is always like, oh, I'm gonna bite you, or oh, I'm gonna shake you, or oh, I'm gonna squish you, you know, because that's how you feel when you're like really like, oh, it's so cute, you know, you gotta like smush it. But like going so far as to like tear something apart, that's no longer cute aggression. That's something else.
That's just going feral, I think.
Yeah, please do not feral the character, please.
We are not looking to be mauled in that way.
Exactly.
Why'd I join the resistance? Well, if you must know, it was so average. A friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get foam of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Damn. Hey, don't steal my fruit, stab. Well, alright then. I guess. Pops.
I have soda.
I got grape drink right here.
What?
Come here. Come here, my little juice box. Gonna be my little Capri Sun.
Just a crumple.
I'm gonna make you 2D in real life.
I'm just gonna. You're just gonna hear a crumpling noise, and I'm just gonna get rolled up like a paper ball. Just. I would actually love to like animate that, where I just take my fucking creature fucking picture and I just like put it through a fucking like one of those like filter animations where it just crumples it. Smush.
I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know, and there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. Fair enough. Wait, you actually have a quest too. Hold on, what do you got? A dash of green. Alyssa considers the cook pot with a frown. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go ask Tebby for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Okay. I'll go pick up this other one. Anata Battle Maid. It's a snake lady. Ye wayward brothers, the Anata Battle Maid is not one to be trifled with. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary a one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all, these would-be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance find them. Okay. Maybe they're just like afraid of the snake lady. Is it you? You're just like a random person here. Have care, my friend. The area beyond is fraught with danger. Oh, I'd wager that served to awaken the explorer in you. Olger Ironheart. Why are you wearing like an Indiana Jones hat? What the hell? Rose dressed like a cowboy.
Cowboy? Oh yeah, there is actually a cowboy outfit you'll be getting here.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I think, if I remember correctly.
Fiery recruit. Hey, you got somewhere to be. Huh? Training? God, I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Gotta make that good first impression.
Foist.
Foist. Mwah.
Meh.
Brooding recruit. 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigos should be a monarchy or republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot.
Yeah.
Bros, that's some sus behavior. I think he's like plotting to take over. He's plotting his ascension.
Either that or he's really dry and thinking about politics is actually fun for him.
Earnest recruit. The teacher calls for me? I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see, and yes, of course, there is no time, if you would excuse me. I just blow them up. Explosions tend to work pretty good. You can't just explode all your problems. I'm pretty sure I can.
Have you tried? It's really fun.
Yeah, it's working so far. You hawk? Wait, what? What? You hawk. I am so close to saying huge cog when I'm reading this dude's name. It's like Hug Hog. I think, is it Hug Hog? Hugok? Hugok? Hugok. Aren't you the icons? What? Well, how would you say his damn name? Salem?
I mean, I would probably just call him Hugh at this point.
Hugok. But anyway, damned if I know why you're bothering asking someone like me why I joined the resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, trading, citizenship, if you live long enough, you'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not. But that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Alright, fair enough. Devout recruit. I know I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Unfortunate. Oh, Rala. Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Alright. I gotta go back over there. La 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 la. La la la. Squall. Squall. Squall.
You just turned a tiny little squawk.
Squall.
Squawk.
You're precious.
I'm precious and easily amused.
Well met, Angel. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? Yeah, here's your book. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. Oh, alright. And then we've got Hebe. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever is on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the reach. Just gonna go pick some random plants and be like, here, put that in the fucking food. I'm sure it'll be alright.
Essentially.
Okay. Alright, so where is this last recruit? Where are you hiding?
Which one are you looking for?
I don't know, the one that's up here by this like command tent.
Oh, yeah.
Hiding somewhere around here.
Oh, I vaguely know where this one is.
Are you
Have
back
you
in
looked
that
at-
fucking tunnel? Because part of it's in
Have
this
you looked-
tunnel.
Have you looked on top of the tents? I know that sounds stupid, but
I don't see anyone on top of them. I'm gonna check this tunnel because it's kind of like
Yeah,
clipping into
check the
there.
tunnel.
Yeah, there you are. There you are. Faint-hearted recruit. Oh bugger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh bugger. Oh bugger. Oh bother.
Hmm?
Squirrel. You approve?
I approve.
Approve. You approve of the squirrel?
Yeah. I don't know something about it just really fucking gets me.
It stems just right.
Yeah. Oh, am I doing this one again?
Hmm?
Oh, I think I restarted a quest. Fuck.
No, that's
Yeah, I
my
did.
kind of quest.
Whoops. Fucked up.
Oh no. Oh no.
I fucked up. I fucked up. But sailing is not that big a deal. Yes, it is. I don't want to do this again. I wanted to move on to the new thing.
All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Well, you're a very nice snake lady. I would say, anyway. Up, 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 up. What's up, Foggy? Alright, get the last of the herbs. Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? Turtle. Lizard.
Lizard.
It's so much nicer not being humid McSwampland. Not being in humid McSwampland. I missed desert night cold. People all like I remember like having to deal with people. This might have been when I was a Boy Scout. Either way, we were in the desert at some point, and like I knew how cold it gets in the desert at night, right? But there's a lot of people that just they don't get it. They don't like understand how that works, and they don't expect it. Because I remember we were camping somewhere out in the fucking desert on one of our trips, and the sun was going down, and I like pulled out a like a jacket, like a hoodie that my dad had packed for me, and I was putting it on, and one of the like a few of the people were like, "What are you putting that on for? It's so fucking hot." And I was like, "It ain't gonna be." And then like, cause like once the sun goes down and it's just the desert wind, it can, like in some of those deserts, it can get pretty cold. Yeah, it switches quick. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for? Yep, here you go. Hopefully I didn't pick anything poisonous. Thanks, that'll do nicely, and sorry to impose upon you, sir. Thought you were another new recruit, didn't realize until after you were, But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children, more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. He leveled up.
Yay.
Swarthy resistance fighter. Token of faith. The swarthy resistance fighter is at wit's end. Okay. Damn it all, where could it have got to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. Who the fuck are you? Oh my god. That much I know for certain, and I've not left the reach since. Wait, hold on. Oh, I accidentally skipped it. Fuck. Damn it, I kind of want to go back and see. I wish you could go back and see what he said. Oh well. That much I know for certain, and I've not left the reach since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the First earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. What am I looking for? Let's see. Looking for his ward. Okay. Yeah, I think we were somewhere in West Texas. Or it might have been more north. It might have been close to the Panhandle, because I remember it being windy as fuck. Either way, it got windy and fucking cold at night. Like cold and like cold for camping anyway. Like, obviously, it's not like, like freezing snowy, but like it gets cold enough that like it's cold enough to be a problem. Ward of the Destroyer. Alright. I found his ward. Because I think like it only has to be like 50 degrees or so, like Fahrenheit, is like around the part where you actually, if you're exposed to that for too long and you can't keep yourself warm from that, that is enough to like start taking you into hypothermia. Because it doesn't have to be like freezing cold for you to start suffering from that kind of exposure. You just have to like not be able to keep warm from it. And that's why the Atlantic Ocean is deadly even in the summer if you like are out in it, like and your ship goes down or something. Even if it's like the warmest parts, it can still be deadly. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. Random thoughts. I swear I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. I believe I found it. Here you go. Seven hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a God-blessed brother. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories in the scripture as my mother taught me. Well, you do that, buddy. Yeah, it must be really interesting to live in a world like this where they actually do at least have some, in some cases, like actual like physical manifestations of like their deities and shit. That would actually be kind of wild. All right, crossing the Velodina. Nah. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Angel, I hear you've been keeping busy. Yup. Aye, that he has, and we thank him for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Monago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castum Veldonia to General Alden personally. Hey, me loco, get the cuddles. Let's go. We got me loco cuddles. How you doing? Good morning. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Orans before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I wait for you at the pass, but not too long. In the back of my mind, I'm always just wondering, it's like, why don't we just use the Aetherites? They're right there. Why are we always walking to these places?
Oh, canonically, the Aetherites cost money.
mean, I
The longer the
guess.
distance, the more gold you need to guarantee that you get there safely.
Well, yeah, like
Because without the proper amount of gold, your spirit will be lost.
Yo, Jimbo's fucking running the 8th rights. Yesterday was a lot to deal with. Well, I hope you're recovering and I give you big hugs. But even so, like, I don't know, maybe it's just because, like, I always have plenty of money for it that I'm just kind of like, it ain't that expensive, but maybe...
We're also, like, a super mega hero that gets money thrust upon them at every turn.
Nah, I'm just good
You
at
are
working
literally...
the pole. I make all
I'm shaking your
my
tail.
money at the Eorzean nightclubs.
Amazing.
Warrior of light by day, warrior of the pole by night. Imagine that though. Imagine what it would be like for them to, like, you know, see this like awe-inspiring god-slaying figure hero that saved the land countless times, just on a pole being a stripper, just being an absolute whore. Toss a coin to your warrior of light. I also take credit cards. Just pull out like I just have like a slip in between my tibbies for the credit card.
Somebody actually swipes it and they hear a beep. Huh?
Yeah. No, okay, so like I actually had an idea for at one point for like a cyberpunk style character who is, you know, like basically a, you know, cybernetic guy that was also did shit as a stripper, and literally what I wanted was that both his ass cheeks and his like booba, like the cleavage of his booba, could scan like the cards. So like you could legitimately pay him by doing that. Because I thought it was funny.
Takes out $100 every time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I had to get some Dr. Peppy. You're welcome, me loco. Mwah. But all right. I expect Cryo and Y'shtola will wish to remain here to support the surgeons, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. I cannot say that word. I have to just say surgeons, because that's essentially what it is. It's an old fancy word for surgeons. And I can't say it. Look, it's the word is too long. It just overloads my brain when I'm looking at it. It's just like Himbo cannot compute.
I basically did the same thing. I've heard them say it out loud a couple of times in scenes.
It doesn't sound like a real word when they say it. Meek Glynn. Why is Glynn meek? Hey, Y'shtola, what's up? Oh, we're in ads. I shall wait for the ads to pass. Meow. Squawk. I'm just gonna randomly do that now. Just like you're not gonna know when. Just every once in a while, just it's gonna be.
Just caught me so off guard when you first did it. I'm just like, what the fuck is that?
You're precious.
You don't quack.
Squawk.
the fuck is playing music in here?
Squaw.
Ah!
That's the big brother.
There's some asshole in this echoey ass fucking temple playing music.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck are you? The worst part is I can't see him, but I know he's in here.
Oh my god, did you see they put the power, like the original Power Rangers into Fortnite?
Oh yeah, they did.
And they did like a live action fucking video for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not a fan of Fortnite at all, but I will admit it was kind of hype seeing like OG Power Rangers and like Power Ranger style like episode thing. Like it was kind of cool. Because I remember watching them as a kid. So it really kind of hit the nostalgia needle pretty hard. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum.
I will flick my tail pom-poms at you.
Your tail pom-poms?
Yeah, when I'm in my femboy form, the tips of my tails have little fluffy, like, purple pom-poms.
Hold on. Ooh, I gotta lift you up. Hold on a second. You must ascend.
I must
You
ascend.
do.
Yeah, I got little fluffies.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm on the fluffy. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum.
Cause like the cutest thing I could think of for like someone being like small and upset is to like have these two fucking tail pom-poms just trying to smack the crap out of somebody, but it's just soft and it does negative damage. It actually heals.
It's like that meme where it's like 100% hit rate, 0% damage. It's like,
Exactly. It's just like oof, oof, oof. It's like getting pelted by dandelions.
that's cute.
I do think so.
Is aught amiss? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. The joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight for All Amigo, for my father, for Yida. I'm in it to the end. The choice is made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Baelzar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Who the fuck was Van Darnus? Hold on. Is this someone we've met before? I gotta look this up. Who the fuck is Van Darnus?
I don't know.
Darn, known as the White Raven, is the main antagonist of the original Final Fantasy XIV storyline. Oh, he's from like what? He's from 1.0. Okay. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? So he's the OG baddie.
Original gangster.
Okay. All right, anyway. So yeah, I guess you would have only known that name if you had played 1.0, because I didn't. I don't recall them ever saying that name. Maybe they said it like near the beginning of the story and I just don't remember. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable and further complicated by the existence of Ilberd's primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this was a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the selfsame cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louisoix and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Menphilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola for now and tend to the wounded. Yeah, like, honestly, I don't know why we need to reaffirm that, like, we're here to fight the fight. I was like, yeah, that's literally why we're here. I don't know why we need to say all that shit again. We were literally just asking, like, hey, are you coming on this mission or staying here? That's it. Y'all made this way more complicated than it needed to be. As for you, Angel, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the man who slew Gaius Van Balezar and some half-dozen primals. Besides, your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. I mean, of course I'm going. You don't need to ask. Let's go. Many look to you as a hero and heap a great expectations upon your shoulders. But you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. I want to just pick this kid up and be like, bro, I'm going. Be quiet. This is unnecessary.
Yeah.
I'll fight. The Empire poses too great a threat. We can but carry on for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I'll do what I must. I'm gonna go third one. It's like, oh, there's fighting. I'm gonna blow some shit up. Let's go. Come on. Ah, ever the adventurer. You live for these moments, do you not? Yeah. Take care, Y'shtola, Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Least, I would ask that you to remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Monago will leave without us. Oh, she's not actually arguing about being told to stay. Wait, what? Might I persuade you to join us, Angel, should you wish to give your decision further consideration? Castrum Orange would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Monago to wait a little while longer. I literally just said I was going. Why are you asking again? This seems redundant as fuck.
I have also struggled with this game's redundant dialogue. It happens a lot.
It's like, brother, you literally just asked me, and I even had an interaction where it was like, I'm going, I'm ready, and then you basically just asked the same question again. Like, You know what it feels like when you're watching like the dubbed version of older animes where they were having to stretch it out to fit the longer US time slots, because that's why the dubbed version of like Dragon Ball Z is so weird with a lot of its timing and shots, and how you'll see like the same animation play over and over again if you're like paying attention. It's because they were having to stretch the episodes to fit the longer US time slots in some cases. And it feels like that. It feels like story version of that. You're not reading the text fast enough. They're impatient. Well, then if they're impatient, why are they asking the same question over and over again? They should only ask once if they're impatient. Anyway, so you will be accompanying us? Full glad am I to hear it. I've already said I was. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. You know what that really feels like? Like, you know how like sometimes like you'll be reading like a story and like it ends like kind of gets to like a chapter end or a page end, and like it will like repeat the previous sentence or paragraph on the next one so that you like didn't lose your place. It feels like they wrote it like that and then they just put it into the game like that. Listen, ADHD happens, and sometimes you got to be asked like 5 times. I mean, sure, but usually not in a row like that. Like, it was back to back. He asked me, I said yes, and then the very next line was him just asking me again. It's almost like he didn't fucking hear me. But also, hi, Cozy Goth. How's it going? Angel, the game really wants to know if you are sure you are going, because you can never be too sure. I mean, what the hell else am I gonna do? It's like, no, my quest just ends here. I'm never leaving this place again. Oh, I could have just fast traveled. Okay, can I get out of combat so I can fast travel? I forgot I had a fast travel point over there. Okay. Anyway, chap, Cozy Goth GF, I hope y'all are doing a wonderful. Hmm? Are you good?
Oh no. Oh.
In the game, or like, did you break some? Okay.
Something was active that I shouldn't have touched, but I touched it. And it fucked it up. Everything fucked up.
Well, you better fix it.
Resetting is easy. I can just escape back to the portal selection area.
That's good.
Okay, now I can go back in there and remember not to touch the thing.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just relaxing much. Made some midnight cookies and spent some time with husband. Oh, that sounds lovely.
Midnight cookies.
Midnight cookies and cuddles.
Great.
Let's go.
Yay.
I'm existing the best I can. Hasn't been the best week for me, but I'm here and breathing. Well, I'm glad you are, and I hope it gets better. I give you the big hugs, and I send good vibes your way. All right, Raban. Raban. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I'm come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large parts to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Valdonia. Hey, thank you for the follow. Cozy got the thank you. Let's go. Ah! Hey, Vixen, welcome in. How's it going? It's lovely to see you. Good, feel good. Bustin' makes us feel good. Let's go. Yeah. What was you doing? You were playing Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. Let's go. Holy shit, my stream went way too long. Oh, was you streaming? Yeah, you were streaming for a good bit. I'm so tired, Lamau. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling with my friendo Salem here. I'm working my way through the Stormblood story in Final Fantasy and enjoying that. I'm also, you know, having my ADHD moments and going on random tangents. You know, it's the usual, but it's lovely to see you. And, you know, hey, you had a long stream. Make sure, you know, you get a stretch, a hydrate, get you some food and rest up, recover from that. And thank you for sharing your community with me. How was the FNAF? I've never really messed with FNAF that much, but I hope you was having fun with it. I've heard a lot of people, like, you know, talking about the Secret of the Mimic game. And people seem to like it. Oh, Angel, are you making progress to get the night skin? I have not played Dead by Daylight again yet, since I've still been on a break from it. And if I progress it enough, I do. It's not one that really I really want, so I'm not really worried about it. We'll see. But for now, I'm going to pass out. Have fun, everyone. Well, thank you for the raid. You go get some good rest, and I send you big hugs, lots of cuddles, and you have some sweet dreams.
Yeah, all the good EPs.
Yeah. All right. Capture Valdonia. That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kim's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamigan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Valdonia watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there's no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Tarupin? By all means, if that is all, let us be about it. I love that Pippin is like as tall as the table is, so he can't even really see like the war map.
Yeah.
But he's like one of the prime strategists.
You could say
because you know that little man's has to climb on this table and move the shit around. And it just seems so cute. It's like Salem, Schmall. Nyx has declared you to be Schmall.
I'm small when I want to be.
You're big in the right places, though.
If I want to be really big, I'll just switch forms, but I am small most times because I am comfy.
Question.
Small.
Can you switch forms while, you know, inside somebody?
Yes. That is. Hang on, I need to get something for you.
Oh?
Hang on.
Oh?
Hang on. I'm gonna
Interest
get something
peaked.
for you.
If I had dog ears, they'd be perked. They'd be perked up. Just, you know, like
Hang
the
on, let me-
husky ears, like suddenly just like facing forward, like, oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the thing. Did I really go through all my fucking shit recently?
Nix is just like, I have concerns. What's there to be concerned
like
about,
funny-
Nix?
Because it's like one of those things where it's like, funny you should say that.
Oh. Ooh, Monster Boys. Hold on, I gotta send you a nice picture.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. I just had it named the same. Which... I should miss it. Oh, yeah. You don't have to read all of it, but it's basically the chapter idea at the bottom.
Where did you post it?
Right. I haven't yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm throwing it in your DMs.
Well, there's something waiting for you there.
I see.
Okay, hold on. I
Lovely.
gotta open this up.
The old, that's like many months old at this point.
Okay. So, where at the bottom? How far at the bottom?
It'll say chapter idea, and then it's just like right there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Who is? I love this, like, the shy request from his boyfriend is too cute to say no to.
Yes.
I love that. Yep. That's how it goes. Okay, well.
Blink more.
Okay. Okay, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it seems like a neat idea. He's very cute.
I'm glad. That's the point.
Yeah. Back, sorry, Hubbin came in to show me a video. That's okay. You don't gotta be sorry. All right, back to scene. Conrad and the general are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? I mean, that's just a skill issue. Anyway, we should speak with the vice marshal about his reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. All right. Hey, little gremlin, how you doing? Hey, Pippin, how you doing? I like this little fella. In Crimson, it began. Pippin is looking forward to the assault on Castellum Valdonia. He's an eager little potato. Doing pretty good. How about you? I'm all right. Just enjoying the Stormbloods and hanging with peeps. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Valdonia. All right. We're doing things. riding. On the road again. This place is actually decently large. Oh, it's a big bear. It's a big old bear. Why is shit on fire? Bitter Mill. This place looks like it's seen better days there. Ooh. Oh, okay, this is the tower. All right. Yeah, shit's on fire, yo. Oh, it's an ant lion. Okay, I was really trying to figure out what the hell this thing was. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. That is minding me. How dare you not listen to my specific request? What is with the desert and giant bugs? Like, are you Alamegan sure you want to live here? I'm not sure I'd want to live in a place with like bugs that are like 3 times the size I am.
Yeah.
It actually sounds horrifying.
No, no, thank you.
I blame Australia. Angel, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm enjoying the Stormblood. How you doing, Toei? This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at ready in the event of a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Upon reconnoitering Castle Valdonia, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I love how it always gives you this warning. It's like you're about to watch a movie. This shit gonna take a while. Strap
Excellent.
in. Exactly.
The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father.
And he's got a little telescope. Look at it. Look, I know he's like a really established warrior and everything, but he's so cute. Oh, hydrate and stretch. Well, all right, you gotta take a sippy too. A sippy.
I will do. I will sippy my agua.
All right, sippy taken. And now we stretch.
We stretch.
There we go. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the hydration and the stretch.
I mean, it's been a minute, so I'm just like, care package.
Talk about package. Look at me. Look at that. Anyway.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Imagine a cannonball just lands right on us.
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
Well, that's not good.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
To the Reach!
Move your asses.
Imagine it was just some dumbass recruit that like accidentally set off like the black powder store. Like was trying to like sneak away with a bong or something and accidentally blew up the whole place. Oh dear. It would seem they are under attack. Oh hey, it's that bitch.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
God, I hate her.
Yeah, she seems like a little bit of a bitch.
Oh, you'll see.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Okay. Oh no, Mifrid. They like killing the good boys.
They do.
Fred! Hells take you!
Grr. Okay. Oh look, it's Golf Bag Man. Wait, his helmet has the same stupid dragon on it.
Yeah, it's just smaller.
His dragon is smaller.
It's the Emperor. I love how he has his golf bag out front.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Yeah, that's literally what he just said.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Why do you sound like you're horny?
He really likes to fight. He's basically his king.
Okay, he's one of them
Seven
types.
hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
Xenos.
The Viceroy! Oh, you are a dead man!
Yeah, sure, Lise. I'm sure you're gonna get him right now. Yep. And the credits are gonna roll. That's totally what's gonna happen.
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Quick, grab his golf bag.
Sword, force push.
Please run!
Oh, you stole it coming in clutch.
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
No, he actually did the I'll use two hands thing.
Yep.
You shot her!
Oh, damn. He got her good.
Hold the line,
Yep.
Byrolga! Hold the line!
I doubt they'd kill her, though. Alright, well. That all went to shit. What's up with this dude? He looks like so nonchalant. Hey, potato friend got out.
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
I mean, kinda, yeah.
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the reach, this will all have been for naught. Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
Yeah, let's go.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
No, we can't lose if we got the potato with us. We got double potato power. We got Pippin and we got Kryl. There's no way we can lose. Come on now. That's how that works, right? We got potato squared.
I got a moi from Toad. Moi.
Mwah. All right, duty commenced. Okay, aid the resistance and find your comrades. All right. Wait, if like fighting makes that guy horny, I wonder what he's gonna think of me. What? Just imagine him like getting like the biggest like man crush on me. It's like, I must have him. He knows how to fight. All these other people suck. And if that's what happens, I'll actually be amazing. I want them to choreograph a full fight with Lalas. Reinforcement on the way. Spread the word. We should keep moving. Okay, confound it. Nothing for it but to fight. Hey, hey. You. Get back over here. Get back over here. No one said you could go do that shit. It's time for you to go explode. Alright, there you go. You know what? Actually, we're just gonna do this. Imagine the A team just fucking shows up. Those monsters, these people had surrendered. I mean, they did say no quarters, so that's kind of how that works. Not too late for the earlies. We must hurry. Yes, hurry indeed. Hey, reverse pastry. Thank you for the cuddles. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, friendo. Dreading having to do laundry. How are you? How are you? I'm doing all right. Just enjoying some Final Fantasy times. Ooh.
Rebels gone!
Who the hell said that? Ooh, almost died. What the fuck hit me? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's that bitch. I didn't even notice she was here. Hi, lady. What's up? Can you, like, stop hitting me? That would be great. Oh, leave me alone. This hoe is on my ass. Somebody taunt. Who's the tank? Help! You are a bitch, and I do not appreciate your presence here. I have to say. Who in seven hells are you? Oh, I'm just the warrior of light. Don't worry about it. It ain't that big a deal. Oh my god, they've got lightning and everything happening. Okay, well, she's like...
What took you so long?
What took us so long? We were like on the other side of the fucking zone.
Alphano, I need your help.
Yes, heal Yestola. Heal the kitty.
Heal her.
My lord, the prisoners.
Is he just like standing to the side watching?
Yeah.
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
She got the fuck out of his way.
Yup.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
I mean, I could entertain you in a multitude of ways. You're gonna have to be more specific. Look, I've got a pole here and ready, see?
I'm pretty sure this is a survival thing.
I mean, I would think so. He's just slowly walking at me. I have no need for this rabble. Okay. Is he just gonna knock them away?
I believe he is just gonna knock
Ow.
them away. Yeah, he hurts like a motherfucker.
Give me something to remember.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, bro. Can you like, why are you just walking at me? It's weird. Oh, okay.
It's disconcerting is what it is.
Ooh, okay. We're doing that kind of shit. I see. Yeah. I understand. Ow. See, I misjudged you. This ends now. Oh, okay. Ow. He tased me with his aura, I guess. Oh no. I'm totally dead. Wait, what?
Sword broke.
Yeah.
Pathetic.
Take that. Wait, is that why he carries multiple swords? 'Cause he's always breaking them?
Seven hells.
Don't. Oh, hey, he moved his sword.
It's on the right side now.
On the working side.
They probably had to do it for this scene because they probably got here and like, wait, the sword's on the wrong side.
Nay, there has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lad?
Oh, I'm fine. I think my pride might have taken a knock. Well enough, next time he'll pay, or just the silence. Yeah, we're just gonna go silent pro tag mode.
To best the likes of you. Xenos is not what I took him to be.
Look, it's not my fault it's a scripted encounter, okay?
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
It's okay, Lisa. I'm pretty sure
Don't
she
worry,
has
it's going to
plot
be all
armor.
right.
Yeah. He'll be fine.
Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Raban's left arm is probably one of the funniest titles they've added. Wait, what? What? That's a title?
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Okay. I guess if that's needed.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise? Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
I'll tag. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba booey.
We.
Do you have a healer job level? No. I don't really do healing.
I'm too scared to heal in this game.
There's a special dialogue there if you do. Well, that's cool. You did well. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. Okay, the fires fade. The haunted look in Raban's eyes speaks volumes. See to the wounded, Angel. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Fair enough. What's done is done. The dead are dead. All I can do is feed the living and pray it helps them grow to stronger. Okay. Who am I supposed to be? I'm looking for a wounded person. Ah, there we go. Ah, Meffred. Meffred lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You best take it to Conrad. Okay. Well, deafening glare is still here. Nago, Meffred, where are you? Here's Meffred's thingy. This is... He's dead, isn't he? Yeah, Sadly, he was a real one though. To be honest, I really should be asleep, but how you doing, Angel? I'm doing okay, Lux. It's good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Mefford was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 moms so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not for the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. That's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. Yeah, Mefford's dead, but we will remember him. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls in the great heat of battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Mefford will be sorely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us now more than ever. He not wrong. Aye, that they do. Forgive me. I had high hopes for him is all. Had to do a double take. I thought that was a Xenoblade character. I've never played Xenoblade. Hey Pippin, what's up? Bereft of hearth and home, Rogger's Reach is no longer safe, as Pippin well knows. Yeah, kind of got that impression. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault, but we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphino said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Rogger's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to take the journey to Castrum Orens will need to be taken by Chocobo carriage. Agreed? I feel like it'd be your type of game, specifically the first. I mean, I can look it up sometime. Like, I've only ever heard the name. I don't know, like, what the kind of game it is or what it's about or anything. Good. I shall oversee the preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Okay. I will speak to Orilla. Hi, Orilla. Not to mention how much anti-horny spray we would need for you when the guys get in their underwear. Oh, let's go. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, well, we got ads. We got ads! Tell them, the ads are attacking.
Get them.
Oof, help me ward them away.
Oof. I will boof at them.
Squaw.
Fucking.
Are you good?
It had been a minute since you last did it.
I told you, it's gonna come out. But I was trying to be intimidating. Just squaw.
Approve.
Approved. Approve.
Squaw. fucking makes me chuckle. It's so different.
Lizard, lizard, lizard. Squaw, squaw, squaw. Baba boy, baba boy, baba boy. It's waiting for the ad break to pass. Because fuck you, Twitch.
Gotta do a little dance.
What did you miss? Well, to sum it up, squaw. That's what you missed. And lizard. Okay. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue. Oh yeah, we already read that. Okay, next line. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Like, the only ASMR you're really gonna get from me is just like, hey, you got some snacks?
Yeah.
Do I smell chicken nuggies? Yum, 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 yum.
Your chicken tenders.
Oh, gimme.
You can have them a full.
You about to be stuffed.
Oh. Oh my. Well, everyone, we're moving to Blue Twitch.
Nah, we're just gonna do a get banned speed run.
Get banned speed run. It actually takes them like 48 hours because they don't watch VTuber content.
Yeah. Chicken tenders, aka supersized nuggets. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
They're just king size nuggies.
King size.
Yeah, like, you know, like the king size candy bars.
Yeah.
They're the king size nuggies.
I'm so glad I stopped myself because I was about to take a sip of water when you said that.
Squall. Sir, Marshal Tarapin said you might have something for me. Yep, here you go. Here's some medicine. 12 be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we wait his orders. The fucking squall, all lowercase. Yeah, just squall. Stola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Kryle. I'll walk alongside. They need the protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't take the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. Squawk. As you wish, then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. Squawk. To Castrum Orans. Squawk.
Can you fucking...
I just start using it as like punctuation for every for every line.
Oh.
I'm trying not to laugh too loud because everyone is asleep and this house is tiny. Squaw. Divide and conquer. Conrad is a mad struggling to cope with a bitter reality. Squaw. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. Squaw. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, will not be mounting an assault on Castrum Valdonia or anywhere else. Squaw. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you at Castrum Orans. Squaw. Understood. We'll go and speak with General Alden. Squaw.
Alfredo accent. Look at the
Squaw. Squaw. You know what it's reminded me of though? The fucking Goostarian thing. Honk. Where he just kept saying a honk after like every line.
Yeah.
You're clipping this? Oh no.
Oh, no.
I actually put a marker on it so I could later, so that works out.
Fucking hell.
This is giving croissant. Squaw. Squaw.
Today,
Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. Squaw. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightaways to Specula Imperatoris. Specula Imperatoris after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. I'm going to smack you with a rubber chicken. Squaw! Have you ever seen the people like taking the rubber chicken and like putting it under a water faucet and just like hearing the sound it makes when it's drowning? Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. Help? There is no help for you. Squaw. Your life is forfeit. Squaw. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave them to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motives, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Orans. We can discuss our path forward there. Why is this bit so funny? I have my humor. We need to make this a sound redeem. Just the squaw. Alright, back to Castrum Orans. Just a random squall that can be called forth. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Yeah, yeah. Let's go, Dana. Hello, welcome. welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What's up? Fucking makes us feel good. Hey, welcome in. It's so good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful raid. How was it over there? How was your stream? What's up? You playing the 14 as well? Very nice, very nice. There is no subtext to this raid. Oh, well, welcome in anyway. You don't need subtext. All you need is a love of tibbies, because that's what we have here. We have tibbies and we have brain rot. That's about all I can offer you. Stream was good. Finished the 7.3 MSQ, 7 hours. Oh, well, hey, feel free to, just, yes, fluff the pillows, fluff the pillows. The pillows are here and fluffed for you, Dana. Feel free to rest your head upon them and recover from your stream. Floof pile, yes, yes. We love a good floof pile. Hey everyone, welcome in. I'm Angel the Incubus. Welcome to my stream. I am a sprout. I'm a little himbo sprout, and I'm currently working my way through Stormblood. I just met what's golf ball bag's name? Xenos?
Yeah, it's Xenos.
Look, it's not my fault. His most prominent feature is the fact that he's carrying around a golf bag full of fucking swords.
It takes up most of the frame when he's on screen.
I know, like, I can't help but look at it. It looks like he's carrying golf clubs with him. Every time I see him, my eyes just go right to it. My putter. Oh, God. But yeah, I met that dude. He kind of kicked my ass and was sounding bored the whole time he was doing it. So that was a thing. We lost Mefrid. Mefrid will rest in peace, but we lost Mefrid. And I think Y'shtola is wounded.
Mm-hmm.
I like how I'm having to really think to recall this because I got so distracted by the damn squall bit. I spent so long doing the squall bit, I forgot the story beats that just happened. Fetch me my driver, caddy. I don't have a caddy. Fine, I'll get it myself, I guess. I can't help it. Every time I saw the screen, my eyes are drawn to it. Every angel watcher when his tits bounce. Yeah, well, look, hey. I paid good money for these bouncy boobas, okay? Look at them. I pay good money for them. Look, witness them, witness. In fact, you know what? Hold on. I'll make it better. I'll make it better. Look here. Over here. Look at him. Come on. Jingle keys, jingle tibbies. They're right here.
Fucking Markiplier bit. Back in the day. Before...
Jingle.
Jingle. The back rooms? I said your favorite word. Back rooms?
Okay, I'm about to collapse. Have a good night. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Get a good stretch, some hydration, get you some food and rest. Thank you so much, Dana. Look forward to seeing you again. Mwah! And I hope you had a lot of fun. Yep, jingle. You know how people have nipple rings? Imagine you had the nipple rings, but then just used them as key rings, and they were jingling as the himbo walked everywhere.
I bet somebody does.
Somebody has to, also, right?
You reminded me of a story of someone who had their nipples pierced, right?
Yeah.
They went and they had to they went and got top surgery, but when they came out, instead of having the nipple piercing being east-west, it was north-south. They turned the nipple
They
in the surgery.
they rotated the nipple?
Yeah. Their nipple
so
was rotated.
weird.
Imagine how upsetting that would be. It's just like the least you could have done. The least you could have done is make sure that it's on in the same orientation you took it off.
Like, I don't really know how top surgery works, but I would not have imagined that something happens to where the nip can get rotated.
The entire nipple is taken off
Okay.
because that makes minimal scarring when they take the tissue out underneath.
Okay.
It's a keyhole surgery basically, and they do that on the nipple.
Okay. What in the Alice Wonderland Dr. Seuss physics is that? You got me, like...
I don't know how else to explain it, but that is how it works.
Imagine having to ask the
but...
doctor about it afterwards. That'd have to be a really awkward conversation. I love how there was no segue. I love how there's no segue to that. Just, hey, you know about nipple rings? Well, no, it was the segue was the keys. It was tied to the keys.
Well, you were also talking about like somebody having their keys on their nipple rings.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Ooh, and what if you had one of those like extendable ones? You know what I'm talking about? Like those like you pull it, it has like the little pulley and the string comes out, and you like those things that like janitors use for their keys to like pull it forward so they can
yeah, the lanyard.
Yeah, like the little lanyard thing, but it's like an extendable and retractable one. What if you have like that and you just like pull it out? Wait, you could you could like go up to somebody and have like, I've got a pull string, like pull my string, see what happens. You could have a pull start nip. I'm gonna have some weird dreams tonight. Well, you're welcome. Can we go back to the squaw bit? Squaw.
Squaw. I still just imagine your two nipples are put on a small tray together and they look like a couple of pepperonis.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, man, these pepperonis look weird.
Yeah, that's because somebody's nipples, Tom, fucking get slapped.
And then the person doing the surgery is like, man, these nipples look weird.
They're actually pepperonis.
They're actually pepperonis. Been here 5 minutes and it's lanyard tits and dents. What, you don't want some pepperoni nips, Jay? Come on, you could have some spicy titties.
Spiceronis.
The spiceronis. Get too hot, they start leaking grease. Well, because you know pepperoni sweats when it gets warm.
They do. So gross. Ew.
I think I'm traumatizing the Raiders.
Okay. I'm gonna conversation up.
Yeah.
I will be laughing about it later, though.
But hey, you could audition to be a new spokesman for Pizza Hut. They definitely won't out pizza you then. I love whatever is wrong with y'all. That's a great compliment. Just, I love whatever's wrong with yo.
I keep crying. I'm laughing too much.
Oh, that was great. The more I think about it, the worse it gets.
Nobody at Pizza Hut slaps pepperonis on somebody's nipples.
Checkmate, Dominoes.
I'm just imagining whoever the spokesperson for Domino's is, just standing up from their fucking recliner chair, just putting their hands up and be like, "You got us. We're out."
like, we're out. The next day they're serving fried chicken instead of pizza.
It's just like we're not in this.
This pizza game done got too weird, bro.
Specifically the recliner. Yeah.
All right, let's go talk to Lise.
Yes, talk to Lise. Holy shit.
Kryl is with Yestola. Still, she still hasn't woken up, but Kryl says she's through the worst. Squaw. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. Squaw.
My face fucking hurts.
What Jay said he wanted to go back to the squall bit. I'm just trying to adhere to the request. Hi, Angel and Salem. I hope both of y'all are doing well. We're doing great. We're just chilling, chatting, playing Stormblood, talking about pepperoni and key ring nipples, you know. Nothing out of the ordinary. Wow. I'm just imagining they do like a kid asking his dad why he looks different from the other kids. And the dad loved Pizza Hut pizza so much he got carried away and now has half a pizza kid with, well, oh, the kid looks different? I thought the dad looked different in this scenario. Okay.
As a half pizza kid.
So like, wait, he's a hybrid, half man, half pizza?
Half pizza.
Like,
yeah.
Pizza the Hut
He
from
got the
fucking
pizza
Spaceballs? Have you ever seen
Yeah.
Spaceballs?
I have.
Pizza the Hut. Anyway. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? Squaw.
I'm gonna slap you and swear to God.
It's taking all the seriousness out of this scene when a lot of people just died. Oh man.
I'm not gonna have any air left for my brain if I keep laughing. I'm gonna pass out.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time I took your breath away.
Oh.
Mwah.
Meh.
I saw it happen when the Skull's commander cut down Mefrid. A single blow and that was it. Squaw.
You. I've been sitting here trying to write a fucking response for like 30 minutes, and I can't.
Look, all you gotta do is in all lowercase type squaw. I'm gonna find whichever VC you're in and spank you in the not fun way. Well, that's gonna be a challenge for you and not the finding part. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know what the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. Squaw. Wait, was that I swear to God?
Yeah, as I was trying to take a bite of my chicken tendy. I'm like mid-bite and I just hear, stop.
I'm glad to hear that both of y'all are doing well. I just wanted to stop by before heading to bed. Well, thank you for stopping by, Mateo. I'll give you big hugs and the cuddles. Let's go. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Mateo.
God's help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Squaw. Oh, Lise. Squaw. Squaw. Ah, I've been bugged. Hey, Small. Thank you for the cuddles. How you doing? That was fun.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
No problem, Conrad. Squaw. Squaw. Good. My sleep schedule is ruined thanks to overnight. Oh, I know how that can be. Watch, this game has bird-like people in it, and he doesn't squaw for them. I mean, I already met like 2 different kinds of bird-like people. There was one in A Realm Reborn, and then another one in Heavensward. I haven't met any bird-like people in Stormblood yet, but we'll see.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Okay, when he's not looking at the camera and you can't see that it's him talking, that voice does not match up to this silhouette. Like, that looked really weird. It's almost 4 a.m. I can't be dealing with this. Squaw.
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us.
Sure there is.
We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Oh, come on. We can still
Master
fight.
Ken, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
Jay, if you had a woman standing over you, she would just look down at you, look you right in the eyes. Squaw. You're welcome.
You mean the skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Oh, Inspector Titman is here. Hold on. All right. We gotta inspect it. All right. Making sure everything's working. All right. Yep. Everything's working. Yep. Yep. All right. Smooch for a chap. Mwah. Oh, and by the way, while I'm here, hey, Jay. Squaw, motherfucker. As you reach completion after a long night of intimacy, all you hear is squaw. And imagine that's the noise you make when you climax.
It's like the turtle.
Yeah, the turtle. It's the turtle orgasm. Just you okay? You sound like you're dying.
I'm trying not to be too loud.
I love Pammy coming in just hello in the middle of that. God, if you imagine you had an editor for your VODs, the shot would just, yeah. Yes, Jay. Yes. Imagine it. Every time that you're, you know, you're getting down to business, all you're going to be able to hear in your head now is just, it'll be forever ruined. You got gummy sharks? Ooh. Are they sour or just like regular gummies? But also, yay, gummies. I like gummies. I like sour gummy worms. You like sour gummy worms? They're regular gummies.
Crania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children, our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
As you drift off the... Okay, as you drift gently off the sleep tonight, snuggled in your blankets, perfectly cooled pillow, perfectly positioned. Just as you reach that point of drifting off, all you're gonna hear in the recesses of your mind in the silence is squaw.
Nago, what will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers and the widows and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Hey, she got a point.
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I know what I'll say to the family of the fallen. We say squaw. Exactly.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma
Look,
remains
I'm
in his
just
charge to this
fashionable, okay?
Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
Snatched waist. Exactly. I mean, and the Aura have like, the Aura males have like the most snatched waist I've like ever seen on a male character in a game. So like, they knew what they was doing. If only one of these options was squaw. Take the fight to Doma. We fight. And we fight, and we keep on fighting until we win. We take the fight to Doma. I have a feeling you're about to tell us. Yeah, just tell me what you're thinking.
Well, To put it simply, we have one legatus overseeing 2 provinces a world apart. I say we divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on 2 fronts.
Not a bad thought. He can only be in one place at a time. I make a typo because I was laughing at the squall.
For that, there would need to be...
Oh shit.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
You know not the power of the squall.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there.
So that's how we end up in Doma. Okay. Cause like this whole time I've been wondering. I was like, I thought this was like the expansion with the samurais and shit, but like so far we're just in this fucking desert. So we get our ass kicked in the desert, then we're just like, okay, let's go to the other side of the planet. Fair enough. You got a voice chat ban in Roblox because I called someone bald. I thought it was funny. I've never played Roblox, so like, I know it has like got like. Did you hear about the whole like controversy recently of like someone essentially just remaking, fucking. Peak in Roblox?
Yeah. Yeah.
And like they basically just
that.
copied the art. Like it's literally just like a carbon copy of the game.
They carbon copied the game, but they also riddled it with microtransactions for you to buy items to make it easier while you're in game. And literally the studio came out saying, we would rather you pirate our game than play that rip-off microtransaction riddled slop.
Yeah,
they literally said that.
And that's what I saw. Is I saw the studio's response, and I was like, "Damn!"
Like, yeah,
like, cause like everything I've ever seen of Roblox makes me just be like, want to like really stay away from it. To be honest,
same here. Like, I know there are like some original games that get put on there that are quite good, but most of it is just slock. It's just copies of games that already exist elsewhere. There is a version of Dead by Daylight on Roblox with the same issue. And let's be real, Roblox looks like ass.
well, I mean, it's also like it was originally designed for like younger kids. But then it also has the problem that because it's for younger kids, but then adults are also there. There's a lot of spaces where like, you know, it has had a lot of problems with like kids encountering things they really shouldn't.
Yep.
Why would you steal someone else's game? Like, I love your character design, but I'm not gonna steal it. I mean, that shit happens all the time.
It happens all the time.
Yeah. Fuck, like
it's the cheap and easy way out. If something's hot and you can make a quick rip-off, it is money. But it's still...
Just look at like when like a mobile game will pop off and then you will see a deluge of ads that are literally just like carbon copies of that mobile game that they constantly get like sloppier and sloppier to like they're like the most basic fucking form of that game. It's just how it goes.
Like oh my god, when Clash of Clans was popular, it had like a billion fucking rip-offs spawn. With the same gameplay, but just like shittily made.
And then there's you know, the issue of like sometimes these rip-off games are made in other countries that don't have like the same copyright laws and stuff. Like that happens a lot with, I think, with like China and Korea. You will see them literally just like copy paste entire games and just give them a different name and be selling it for like a studio over there will be selling it under, and it's essentially like just literally a copy and paste of an entire work. But
oh god, I remember like back when I was, you know, living with my brother and my dad and his wife and their kids for like a year. My nieces would come up to me with their fucking tablet and be like, "We're playing Minecraft." And I'm like, "Okay, show me." And it's literally this game that they found with misspelled Minecraft, and it was just ripped Minecraft blocks that you could put down. It was like creative mode, but you would have to pay for like sets of blocks to use. And also, for some reason, the bottom half of the door and the top half of the door were separate.
Wow.
They were separate blocks. You would have to put down the bottom half and then the top half. And it was just like, I'm like, that's not Minecraft, honey. And then I would like take her to the PlayStation where we actually had Minecraft and give her the controller. Just like, here's the actual game. Here you go.
And sometimes it's a case of like maybe, you know, they can't get the actual game in those places. And so they'll make over the rip-off version of it so that they have access to it. Sometimes that's the deal, and then it just ends up on like the general market anyway. I've seen that happen before. But like there's lots of reasons that rip-offs happen. Usually it is just like to make a quick buck though. But like what was really egregious about the Peak one is they even copied like the art, like the art for the fucking title. Like when you look at it, they just took it and recolored it and put a different name on it, but like in the same font and everything. Like it was just like, it was exactly the same.
Yep. It's just like, hey, can I copy your homework? Yeah, but don't make it look obvious. It's obvious as shit.
Yeah. Hate art thieves. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's only getting easier to steal art.
Yeah. But let's not worry about that because it's also getting easier to poison your art.
Indeed.
All
right, Raban, let's go.
Very well.
Yeah, talk to Raban.
For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
All right, so our desert campaign didn't go well, so we're gonna go over to Doma. All right. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government here or anywhere else. And I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good a few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed into these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Brother, you're talking to me who has like fought living gods and shit with like a handful of people. Like, I know. Trust me, I get it. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Yeah, that's the spirit. All right. I post my art on TikTok and for my watermark, I gave one of my OCs a tattoo of my normal watermark. My friend showed me it and said she made it, not knowing it was from my account. Well, damn. That must have been an awkward conversation. Lies, damn lies, and pirates. Okay. Alice is contemplating the logistics of a journey to the Far East. We're not friends no more. She said I was lying. Unfortunate. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Othard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. Well, clearly you can reach it by rowboat. Gozetsu did it.
Gozetsu's not normal.
I'm just saying. It can technically be done. I'm one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tatar is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Yastola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alphino, it would have been quicker to just ask and markedly less patronizing. Right? I think he just likes to narrate. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Yastola and provide support to our involved in the others? Squawk. Yes, Alphino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Angel, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limsa Laminsa. We're going back to the fuck port. Rare. Actually, I think, can I just use, yeah, I could use my return. Bam, 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 bam. I'ma nibble you. I'ma nibble. Yum, 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 yum.
Ah. We're so fast. I couldn't stop you.
It's not the only thing I'm fast at.
What? What else?
The fastest suck in the West.
You're gonna become Raisin.
There they are. All right. Tatar should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merweb lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right. Inasmuch as we'll be traveling by sea, regrettably, it is not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves. To say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present you Captain Carvalian of the Kraken's Arms. Hi. The Kraken's Arms?
Sinister music.
Yeah, sinister music indeed. Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. This is like a city of pirates. What do you mean? Like they literally like constantly refer to themselves as pirates here from what I remember. All right. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed agreement. Or arrangement, sorry. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest. Okay, bro. From the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. But where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. And intent on securing passions to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Can you stop trying to throw a wrench into the plan? Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Well, I, for one, think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. What is your plan here? I'm almost concerned now.
No, she's good. She's good.
Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragic tale of how the heir to the House Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor Count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Wait. Wait, what? Is it him?
You see any other elves kicking about?
Is she blackmailing this man? Damn. All right, Tataru. That fucking evil ass grin she gave him. Oh, all right. Truly a tragedy for the ages and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I'm willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you as far as Kugane in Higanashi or Hingashi. Oh.
Yeah.
We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. She did not hesitate to just go straight all in blackmail this dude.
I mean, she had a perfect lead.
Yeah. Tataru gets
Like
shit done.
Like I said, there aren't many elves kicking around Limslumen, so...
Yeah, I guess not.
Especially pirate elves.
But, I mean, the second in command is an elf, or is he a human? He might be a human, actually. I thought he was an elf, but I think he's a human now that I think about it. Yeah, because he's kind of short. So he's a human. Yeah, I guess, yeah, there's not many elves here. I never really thought about it. I was probably thinking some of the humans were elves, but they're not.
Well, elves occupy Gridania and up through Ishgard.
Yeah.
And they don't really leave too often. Like they're like home regions. They don't really like go out in the world too much.
Suddenly, all those hours Tatara passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seem rather better spent, do they not? I mean, she was working. Wait, why is this in like little brackets? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Carvalian squirm. I think she might be a little bit of a sadist, I'm not gonna lie. She's definitely a dom.
Oh yeah.
Tataru's a dom, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
We got some pants. I want to look at the pants. Lizard. Alright, so I'll take the material on this one. The Tales from the Far East. Afnod is thinking of ways you might pass the time. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend our own preparations while they make ready the vessel for departure. Oh, we're in ads. The ads have arrived. The ads are attacking. I'm gonna nibble you. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum.
I nibble you back.
Oh, harder.
No.
Squaw.
Oh my god.
There is no god, there is only squaw. Instead of the big bang, it's the big squaw. Tales from the far squaw. You okay?
I'm good. I'm good.
Did I make you squaw? Mwah.
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 Oh Lord, I'm about to squawk.
Oh no.
Nyx just keeps coming with them.
Nyx is on loopy hours at this point, so I'm not surprised.
Now be careful, Nyx. You don't want to squawk too much at work.
I'm just kind of sad for Nyx because that meme is not going to spread to the rest of the internet for a while. So Nyx won't be able to get reels where it's just like squawk in various situations.
Lizard. Angel, where do you get... Would you get a tattoo? Because I want a Medusa tattoo, but I'm not sure where to put it. I want a strawberry on my shoulder with a vine that wraps around my shoulder and a lemon with a vine on my thigh. Like I've thought about it before, but like I would have to like... I would not get a tattoo unless it was something like really like had a lot of like meaning or something for me, and there's just never been anything like that for me. Cause like I like looking at tattoos, but I don't really want to get one. And just to get a squaw tramp stamp. All right. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alice, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianger on the recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well. I shall go and speak with him. What of Angel and Lise? That's why I want to get a Medusa tattoo. There's meaning behind it, and I went through it, but I don't know where to put it. Well, sadly, I got nothing for that. I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they could provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Okay, so I'm going to Revenant's Toll. Oh. Mwah. All right, Lise. Well, here we are. We need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? All righty. All right, Higiri, what's up? Greetings. What brings you to the toll this day? What? You are for Doma? Heavens, you scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. Hey, sweet Sparkles! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hold on, Yep, I gotta restart my tits. My tits need to be reloaded. I was like, what? Yeah. Well, it didn't throw the things at me when they got to follow. So that's how I knew that it had gotten messed up. Because sometimes it'll just like kind of stop working and you gotta relaunch it. Problem is you don't know until it like doesn't work when it was supposed to. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was right. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived with the 7th Legion, it was over in an instant. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing okay. We're just chilling, chatting, having a good old time, and enjoying some Final Fantasy 14s. Hosen. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of Nagi? The Nagi clan? Have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held position within Doma Castle, even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men and Magitech. Oh, a witch, huh? To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of dear Lord Cain? Is it Cain or like Cain? Has become a den for Garlean dogs. I always just want to call this dude homie.
Yeah.
Homie.
No.
What did you think of, man?
I think it meant like homie is just like hey homie, not Marge.
Not Marge. Oh, homie. Oh, Salem. What a big horn you have.
Okay, I'm going to
bed. Won't you squaw for me? Was that a no?
Yes. I will not be doing that.
All right. You're truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you in the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land nestled on the eastern coast of Othard. Along the banks of the one river, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. All right. More donuts. Oh no, it's a gloomy. Hey, Zay! Thank you for the cuddles. How you doing? Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of the formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was a load of stupid old, Wow, what you learned sounds a lot more useful, unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Item comparison. Okay, these are a lot better than the ones I'm wearing. It's okay. I'll definitely want those. Except, right, no point in waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Laminsa. Alphino said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. Yep, let's go. We're off to see the pirate. Rare. Okay. We're going down over there. We're down over there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello, Alphino. You are returned, Angel. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Exactly, Nyx, the wonderful pirate of Oz. All right, all set, lad. I'll see you to the ship if so. Yep, let's go. Board the Misery. It's named the Misery. Okay. This should be a great boat ride. All aboard the Misery. Oh look, it's Oriande.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
All right, share the words.
Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
I respect your choice of glam. Well, thank you. I like my my outfit. That's my outfit for my like castery black mage. I have an equally like revealing outfit for my dark knight when I'm tanking. It looks almost the same. It just has like a couple metal plates. But you know, it's okay. Like, it's all I need. But welcome in. How you
That
doing?
sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
That's pretty much my tank glam, except dyed blue for tank. It sounded like he said squall. It kind of did. He said squall, but yeah, he almost had a squall. Yeah, look, I'm dressed for the sea.
Yeah, it's a beach episode.
Yeah.
Every episode's a beach episode.
Yeah, it's always a beach episode with me.
It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
I swear to God, the longer I look at him wearing this fucking potato sack robe. Why did he put it back on? You had a perfectly good other outfit, and he's like, nope, going back to the canvas sack. Ugh.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
What is that? What do you have? A knife! No!
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
He literally just said it was for you. At some angles, the way the hood looks makes it look like he has a giraffe-like neck. I mean, even more so than Ellison usually do. Oh no, they have some. They have some long necks when they're exposed. They have what I call VTuber necks. Like, look at this dude in the background. Look at how long the fucking neck is. But they have VTuber necks, because we VTubers, if you look at us, we actually also have like really long necks, and I think it's mostly just because of how like the models have to be constructed, and we end up with like long necks, and it looks weird once you notice it. You can't ever unsee it. At least I can.
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Oh great, now I'm gonna notice it every time. You're welcome.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Ayo, Angel, what that neck do? Well, I can demonstrate, but I'm gonna need Salem to help me.
Okay.
The guacaning is coming. I'm about to make you squawk.
No. No.
Honored guests, say
Dude,
your
look at that
farewells,
fucking neck.
For the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Yeah, we haven't seen Fuckboy in a hot minute, have we? Like, actually, we haven't seen him, like, at all in any of the Stormblood stuff so far. Which I'm perfectly happy with. Cara Valane. I don't know how to say his name. Has the same voice actor as Xenos. He does? Alright. Honestly, I haven't noticed too much about Xenos' voice other than like in the first scene he's in. Like he kept changing his tone, which was kind of weird. But my focus was honestly more on his like golf clubs, his golf club bag. Because every time I see him, my eyes are just instantly drawn to this big ass honking thing on his waist, and it just looks like a golf bag. Oh, we're going. We're going. Are we going to crash on an island? What's happening? This is a big ass ship. You're not the first person to make that observation. I'd hope not, because it's really obvious.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself.
Mm-hmm.
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Show us to our quarters, and it looks like we're in a strip club. That looks like a stage to dance on. Which, I mean, I'm comfortable with, obviously, but... Oh boy, swimsuit aura, I respect it. You damn right.
You're supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Alright, was attacking the damn ship. Just randomly Leviathan shows
You
up.
need it on deck. Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Okay, I was joking, but it'd be funny as hell if it actually was just a Leviathan randomly showing up.
Dragged? By what?
Like, hi there.
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Alright, well, let's go investigate.
If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Something queer's afoot. Angel is right there. You know it. Something queer's always afoot when I'm around. Yeah, let's go. I'm clearly I've got the perfect fit for the sea. Unless we're in the upside down. What is the particles? Is it snowing? What is this? They're making it spooky. Odd. Most odd. Also, welcome in Litharium, or like, hold on, Lethal Run, sorry. I have a really hard time reading blue names. I think it's Lethal Run. It looks like Lethal Run. I hope that's correct. But hello. No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the Ceruleum engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at the present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things the lads saw. What things? Like, be specific. Things. I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. Thank you, Alphado. An adjective, for example. Seawolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more, but if you must know the things which he is so prescient to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. I understand. Yes, that is my name. Was excited to see a Sprout playing FF14. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I really am. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse: to let the currents take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. It's always really disconcerting whenever they do that shot of her where she's just like staring into the camera. Just, What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Well, all right then. Random seafaring adventure, let's go. Then it's settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. The Siren Song Sea is now available. What is this, a dungeon? Okay. Interesting. The camera work in 14 is interesting sometimes. Oh yeah. I really love, because of my height, anytime in a cutscene where like all you'll see is like some people talking and then it's just like my crotch or like my waist and lower is just in the frame. The first Stormblood dungeon. All right. Well, I guess I can just do it with some NPCs. Oh, neat. You're on the Kraken server and you're currently on a Kraken's armed ship. Indeed. Lots of Kraken. All right, I'll try it with just the NPCs first, so I don't have to wait. Insufficient item level. What? Okay. All right. Oh, it's my rings. I never updated this dude's rings. He's still wearing like level 50 rings. Huh. Okay. Well, in that case, I need some rings. Castrum Oran's vendors should sell some. Can I get back to the ship somehow? Or does it matter? Or if you have poetics, the Shire gear near Ishgard's Aetherite. Yeah, you can. Okay. All right, here, I'll try Castrum Orans first. Gear Albania. I think it's over here. Yeah, Roger's Reach, Castrum Orans. Yeah, let's go over there. I think the NPC at Limsa Ferry Docks will get you back there. Try not to think about how that works. You know, yeah. It's best not to think about things too hard, I've found. Okay, vendor. If I were a vendor, where would I be? There's a lot of quests. Waste. If I just blind. Oh, well, you're like, I mean, like that's offering reward. Merchant. I passed him. Am I just fucking? I am blind. Oh, right there. There you are. There you are. Okay. Disciple of Magic Gear. Breach of casting. You don't have any. Okay, well, is there anything that I can replace? Level is this? 210. I could replace that. What level are these? 55. Okay, so not that. So I could replace pants. I could replace the gloves. That's good. He doesn't have any. Oh, battlecraft accessories. All right. I'm gonna go. I can go ahead and get these gloves and stuff though. So we get these ones. Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I just sit back down.
Ah.
I went and brushed my teeth and washed my face because I was feeling kind of gross.
Mwah.
Mwah.
I give you the biggest of smooches.
Yay.
So I can sell these. I can sell the gathering ones. Because I don't need the gathering ones anymore. I leveled up all the gathering. Okay. Dies at seeing armory chest clutter. Look. I was doing omni crafting, okay? And I was keeping sets for leveling. Most of that is happened because of that. And I just haven't gotten rid of them yet. But that's what most of those are. I don't need these. Those are just worthless. What? Oh, item cannot be sold. Well, can I destroy them then? Yeah, fuck off. Can't even sell them. That's how worthless they were. Gathering and perception level 40. Okay, those ones are being used. So gathering, perception. Okay. Sell. Okay, cool. So, and then I gotta go back. And you said battlecraft accessories? Ah. Nice. Don't need earrings. What level is this? 220. Okay, so I could use that. I could use that. Just all of them except the earrings because I have these special ones. And I guess I'll just do casting for each of them. Casting. God damn it. Okay, tooltip. I need you to not be in the way of like the thing. Hold on. What did I just buy? Choker of casting. So I need the bracelet of casting. Ring of casting. And I guess another ring of casting. Hold the Alt key. It'll hide tooltips. I shall attempt to remember that. I'm a controller player, so this is interesting to see. Yeah, I can't really do controller play anymore. I have lost all the practice of controlleriness. All right, equipped all of that, and then we're gonna go do our glamour plate. There it is. Bam. Awesome. Okay. So now we have our... We're back in how we should be. Okay. Keyboard and mouse MMO player since 2002 here. I've tried gamepad and it functions well enough, but it's not comfortable for me. Like, yeah, like I've played WoW for 17 years, so like it's keyboard and mouse for everything for me unless I absolutely have to use a controller. like in recent times, the only games that I've played that I actually had to use a controller for was when I was playing like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That was it, really. I can't keyboard and mouse for the life of me. I mean, hey, it's not for everybody. As long as you can play it comfortably and have fun, that's all that matters. It doesn't really, you know, you got to do what's best for you. Okay, so we go back to Limsa. But thank you for the tip about the gear vendor, because that kind of threw me for a loop. But I also forgot that I had only updated the Dark Knight's gear. I hadn't updated the Black Mage's, because he was still wearing fucking Ironworks gear from A Realm Reborn for his jewelry. Hey, now I'll do even more big damages. I'll really make shit explode now. It depends on the game. MMOs and FPS games, I need keyboard and mouse. How in the blues bases did you... Wait, they acknowledge it. Wait, well, why is a deckhand here? Why... This guy's like, how in the blue blazes did you get back here? Well, how did you? If you're a deckhand, shouldn't you be on the ship? But I love that it acknowledges it. Found a main job, a class you're most comfortable with. The two, so, when I started this, like I've been streaming everything. Like from the beginning, I've streamed everything. And when I first started, I rolled a dice to see what class I would be, and it landed on Black Mage. So that's why I am streaming the main story quest as Black Mage. But I also, for like being off stream, I've done a lot of the crafting stuff, but I also had off stream, I had done the Lancer and Dragoon. And then I also picked up Dark Knight, which I've played on stream a bit to prevent my Black Mage from over leveling the main story quest. I was doing the Heavensward patch content. I did all of that as Dark Knight because I didn't want Black Mage to out level Stormblood before I even started it. So
my internet died.
Your internet died? Oh no.
Yeah, it died for a bit.
Well, welcome back.
Yeah, I'm back.
So for the stream, my main is kind of the Black Mage, but I've played a lot of both Dragoon and Dark Knight. I probably, of the ones I've played, I probably like Dark Knight the best because I do like tanking. And the tanking in this game so far is like, it gives you like enough to do. And like, it gives you like a good amount to do, but it's still like simple enough that like, you know, hey, just keep hitting the thing and use your defensives at the right time and you'll be fine. Like, it's not too complicated. So I like tank because I always like tanking and DPSing. I cannot heal. I have never healed in any MMO. I just don't like it. It's not for me. So any of the healer classes are kind of out. But no, I've enjoyed Black Mage, Dark Knight, and Dragoon, but I've probably played Dark Knight the most. I think it's the highest level I have. And I was also doing off stream, I almost completely soloed and got the title for doing the Palace of the Dead. I almost got the Necromancer title, but the instability of the servers at the time I was doing it, I kept disconnect, like the instant server kept going down and kept fucking me over, so I stopped trying. Because I got to like 150 something, I think. I kept getting to like around there, and then the fucking thing would just DC, and I'm like, okay, well, this is just wasting my time at this point. I plan on trying to do it again on stream sometime because I know I could do it, especially as the Dark Knight. So that'll be something to do at some point. Yeah, tanking's mechanically very easy in this game. It just gives me anxiety because I feel like everybody's watching what I do. Yeah, I get that. That's like my thing for tanking is I don't like tanking things the first time I do them, unless I'm like able to like research it or have someone like in VC, like I'm running with people and they can be like, okay, here's this, here's this, here's this. If I'm running solo with randoms, I don't really like tanking anything like the very first time I do it. So I did end up doing that a couple times on in the Heavensward stuff, so who knows, maybe I'll come around to it, but it's more comfortable for me to tank something if I already know the content. Tanking blind is kind of scary. Anyway, what was he saying? How in the blues base did you not for it, but to get our fastest ship to take you to the misery. Yep. Yeah, I get that. Feels like you're expected to know what to do as a tank. Yeah. Okay, now let's do this. Try this again. All right. Do it with a party of NPCs. There we go. Now we can do it. Commence. I see. Black Mage is pretty great for DPS, and Dark Knight is also a really fun tank with its skills. What the fuck are those things?
Let me see. They're probably with the screen going on. Yeah.
There was these weird squid things that have mouths on the side of their head. They look weird.
Yeah, they are weird.
That's a banshee? Okay. All right. Well, I expect them to scream.
Early looking.
Indeed. I would like them to stop hitting me, please.
Take this!
I like Flare, but it does kind of suck that it like takes all the mana. Welcome to the Siren Song Sea, a ship graveyard. Lots of dead things are here. That's just Dave. Well, Dave needs to calm the hell down. At a certain point, you'll get a trait that lets it leave some mana for a second flare. Well, sometimes it doesn't take all the mana. I just forget like what the combo of shit to do is for that. But it doesn't always take all my mana. Okay. Well. Oh, you already have it? It's Umbral Hearts that you get with Blizzard 4 if you have at least one of those levels. Yeah. Okay. So that's what it is. That makes sense. So yeah, I see it now. I just didn't realize what was doing it, but now I see it. So, you know, thank you for the clarification. That helps. Kaboom. I do like Flare. It looks really cool. Do that. Refill the mana. Oop. Okay, you need 3 spheres of ice. Oh, we ran it. We ran aground. Oh no. Do I have to go back up? What am I doing? Oh, do I have to walk off the thing? Is that what we're doing? Boop. It's a snail. Ancient Ymir.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to fuck with the snail. He's just chilling.
Yeah, but he would eat you. Give him a chance.
I mean, of course he would. Look at me. I can't blame him for that. I mean, honestly, who wouldn't?
Becoming very eepy all of a sudden.
Well, if you need to go eat, go eat. I'll tuck you in to my titties. No?
Yes. Send me to bed.
Yes, I will send you to bed. I will body slam you in and then tuck you in and give you a smooch on the forehead.
Good night, guy.
Good night. Love you, Salem. Get some good rest.
I will.
Aura is pretty appealing. I know. I mean, look at me. Hold on. Look at me. Look at this. They knew what they were doing when they sculpted the male Aura body. I mean, hourglass figure, absolute snatched waist, but still like, you know, kind of like toned and everything. Nice little bottom. They knew what they were doing when they made this. Okay, is the scorpion looking thing a boss or just another mob? What are we doing here? Ooh, it's angry is what it is. All right. Reflection of Carlabos. I don't know what that is, but all right. Oh, it died. Awesome. The best interrupts death. Black mage power. Catboy's my personal preference. I mean, yeah, we all gotta have our personal preference. Nothing wrong with that. I will not begrudge you that. What the fuck is that? Ooh. Well, to put it in simpler angle, it is a predator trying to eat you. You are the thing walking right up to it. If it was gonna leave you alone, it wouldn't try attacking you. True. That is an interesting looking thing. Because it's got like 2 faces. But alright. Lugat. Okay. Alright. Let's go fight Mr. Loogie. Might as well go ahead and use that. Pump. Oh shit. Wait. I need to get used to like standing closer to things just for that reason. And this reason. Okay. All right. Keep fucking up my cast because I'm having to focus on moving. Oh, what are we doing? No. No thank you, sir. No thank you. God damn it. I don't want to move this much. All right. Well, I got to use most of it. Ooh. Oh, wait, please stop moving. Ah.
Here it comes.
Didn't have to move much that time. Alright. I mean, yeah, that's just the lament of casters in general. Like, that was always the pain of, like, you know, being like a demonology warlock in fucking WoW for years, was that. But if you were affliction, it didn't matter. You could just like go have a smoke break and still do great damage as affliction. Cause dots. I like the recent Black Mage changes doesn't punish you for having to move as much as before. Yeah, I will admit it was quite the change when it happened, and cause like I don't really read patch notes and everything, mostly cause like I don't want to read anything that might be a spoiler or anything in reference to future shit, and I also don't usually know when they're even coming. But yeah, like it is much more comfortable to not be like, to not have to worry about like constantly switching between like these things to like keep it up, to keep it going. Also, you're only in Stormblood. Later fights get even more intense with movement. Oh, I'm sure. I fully expect it to. It would be weird if it didn't. But that's just the trend of MMOs. The longer they go, the more complicated the fights get. I need to put this on something that I can use so I can like teleport back to my ley lines. This was the one I was looking for earlier, but I don't know what to put it on yet. It's not a big deal right now. Here, I know. For now, I'll just like put it. Oh, I could put it here for the moment. Yeah, I could use that for now. I just have to remember to do it. Okay, lock that back. Because I don't... Ethereal manipulation is going to be very difficult for me personally to use, just because it requires me to target a party member first. Black Mage had to change because they couldn't clear most recent ultimate raid. Oh, okay. I mean, makes sense. That would be a good reason to change it if they like literally couldn't clear the raid. What the fuck? A ghost ship? All right. Wait, hold on. The fuck is that? Looks like a satellite dish. It's the CIA using mind probes to make us see all this shit. That's what it is. I think it's possible to use a target macro for ethereal manipulation, so you can have separate button for each party member and just press the correct one. That way you don't have to switch targets. I mean, if that's true, that'd be great. I am nowhere near like that level of shit yet though. I'm just a little beginner.
Away with you.
But yeah, when you get the hang of the skill, it's amazing. Oh, I bet. Yo, the undead aren't gonna use cable. They want the good stuff. You know, I mean, in my experience, though, satellite was always way shittier than cable. Just because so much can fuck with it. Once, like satellite was like it was much more, was like the convenient one. It wasn't really the higher quality. But yeah, when you get the hang of this, wait, I already read that. Sorry. That is a cool looking ghost ship. I will admit. It looks pretty neat. Sea monk and an albatross. Okay. They're like a flying sea star. It's kind of cool. Or like a little octopus like thingy. I like creatures. Explosions. Do, 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 do. All right. Firing cannon? Is it firing like ghostly cannonballs at us? Is that what's happening? I like the creepy music though. Ah! Hey! Is it Nuliantia? Nuliantia? I hope I said that correctly. But thank you for the follow. Oh, we got ads. Skinless skipper. The skinless skipper. Hold on, I'm gonna refill my drink real quick. I'll be right back. While the ads play. He's literally skinless. I know. I just love the name. He's also got the skinless deckhands. Imagine like you engage him and spooky, scary skeleton starts playing. Like they just make that like the boss theme. That'd be amazing. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have muscles or organs either. That would not even feel out of place with how some of the music is in this game. I mean, they straight up made like the Moogle Mog fight basically have This Is Halloween. So I wouldn't put it past them. All right. Okay. Oh, 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 roasty toasty, roasty toasty. Did not like that. Did not appreciate. Alright, we're gonna do a couple flares again. Keep forgetting to use my ley lines. Oh, and then I use them and I instantly have to move. But such is the way. Does it actually describe some of their attacks? I never did that extreme scene. Good King Moogle Mog's theme is funny because it was how people figured out how to handle the extreme back in the day. Wait, really? That's kind of cool, actually. Bro, why does that look like fucking like Venom or a symbiote? What am I looking at right now? Who are you? The governor. What? It tells you the order you need to handle the Moogles as they appear. Oh, that's cool. Honestly, this feels like almost a Halloween themed dungeon. All right, we pumping, we pumping, we pumping. We pumping.
Ready?
We still pumping. Ow. Damn, bro. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, oh, that was some bullshit. What that was. I guess that's just a that's just like a room wide. Oh, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, Lethal Run, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ooh, ow, fucking hell, what was that? I didn't even see what hit me. I was probably clipped by a cleave. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Over here. Piss off, Governor. Yeah, gotcha. You're supposed to move away and break the tether for that mechanic. Gives you Vuln stacks. Oh, I couldn't see the tether. I just thought he was like looking at me. All right. Well, I know for future then. right, Lava King. Good to see you. Thank you for the cuddles. How you doing? It's been years. Hello. Well, it's good to see you. You had 5 stacks. Amazed you lived. Look, my titties are hardy. They're built to last. I barely lived. I had like a crumb of health. Saying mages are incredibly squishy. Ooh, they got doggies. Angry doggies, but still doggies. Why did he go over there? All right, bro. Do.
Away with you.
Do. Back in a minute, gotta get laundry out of the dryer. All right, Nolan. Hope you like it rough. What? Who the hell said that? Was that this dude? Was that the captain guy? I was like, I hope you like it rough. Who the fuck was that? It's them aura scales keeping him together. Yeah, I will go with that. I like that. The undead warden. Hey, I fought these guys in the Palace of the Dead, I think. I feel like I did. They look familiar. Can I fire? Get him! All right, we're gonna wait for him to stack him up. All right. Come on. There you go. There you go. Ooh. Okay, all right. Yes, it's the captain who said it. Okay. This man was just making sure. Oh, hello. Sure, I'm just trying to cast my AoE nukes at you. Can you please stop and just, just take the hit. Just take the hit. It's okay. Everything will be fine, I promise. Okay. Do this to get the mana back. Boom. Do that. And all right, cool. Lovely. No cuddles. Oh, I'm sorry, Lava King. Thank you for the cuddles. I lift you up and I squish you into the tibbies. Thank you for the cuddles. I apologize. I'm somewhat distracted by the dungeon, but I hope you are doing well. It is good to see you again. All right, I got that. All right, we continue on. Oh, it's a lighthouse. It's got some kind of big creepy thing on it. Okay. At least I think that's a lighthouse. It looks like a lighthouse. Okay, why did you attack the one that I didn't? Bro was literally just like, oh, you got that one? All right. My second favorite Final Fantasy dungeon boss music track in the game is coming up. Oh, really? Well, I shall keep my ears out for it.
Away with you.
Speaking of, let me make sure. I want to make sure I've got like the volume set good. I'll do like 75. Okay. I believe Freeze is like the AoE version of Blizzard 4. Can't recall. I haven't played Black Mage since. Yeah, I mean, I have it right there. I guess I could use it. I just kind of forget to. I just have to remember to do it. I'm a bit wusty on the Black Mage. Ice isn't your main damage phase anyway, so it's not that big a deal. I mean, yeah, like I'm mostly casting like I cast the Blizzard 3 to switch to Eyes, and then I do like, you know, I guess just one of these to fill up the mana and then get the Umbral Hearts, and then it's like back to fire. And that's it, really. Oh. Fleshless captive. If you're a captive, don't worry, I'll rescue you. Oh, it's these ghost dudes. Yeah, I fought these guys too. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Fireball, 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 fireball!
Away with you!
All right, over to the boss. That had like a... That was a flower at first. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. Lorelei? All right. It's like a siren flower or something. All right, let's get it. I am liking the music though. I've been waiting for you. Okay, well, hi. Oh, there it is. Something is sealed off. I don't know what the significance of that is. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Okay, that's kind of evil. Here. Easy enough to avoid though. should be all right here. Hey, I actually got like full use out of that. Oh no! It made me turn around. Oh, that's some bullshit.
This one's for you, Ada.
Oh, hi. Oh, one's retreat, one is march. Okay. Ooh, okay, I see now. I didn't see they were named different. That's cool though. Your Pictomancer has become a magical girl? Let's go. Oh, oh, oh. You figured that out faster than I did. Well, I was trying to I needed to I noticed that like it was doing it differently for, you know, one reason or another, so. Okay, morbid retreat. So we want to be like right here. Okay, cool, cool.
This one's for you, Ada.
We did it! Let's go! Hell yeah! And thank you for the streak, JJ! And Haku, welcome in. Good to see ya. Glad you're having fun with the Pictomancer there. This means the arena is closed. You can't run from the battle. Oh, okay. That's what it was. Action learned Thunder 4? What? Okay. I did not see it appear on my bar. Thunder 4 is just an upgraded Thunder 2. Okay. Do I have to put it on my... I'll leave this first, then I'll figure it out. Not on your bar because the levels sync. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, it's back to being
That
sunny
appears to be
again.
the last of them.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
Well, all right. This was a nice little excursion.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
All right, we're going. Damn, we going far. They weren't kidding about it being the far east. Land ho! I'm the hoe. And I'm now on land.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugani.
Some very interesting colored buildings.
The only port open to outsiders in Higashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
I wonder who she's talking to. Kugane, home of one of this game's most infamous jumping challenges? Really? There's jumping challenges? This is weather, fog, okay. Alright. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Higashi, regrettably the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Okay. Yep, you can get to the top of the tower right in front of you. Oh, hold on, I can't see it right now. Okay. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Yeah. Well, I don't need this because I bought the pants, so... Or did I not buy the pants? No, I don't think I did buy the pants. I didn't buy the pants, I bought the other stuff. That's right. Okay. Oh, might as well take that then. All right, so it does just level up that. That's cool. That's cool. No, I didn't buy the pants because these ones went into my armory chest, I think. Like these ones went in. I don't think I... Oh no, you're right. I did buy them. Oh well. It don't matter. You are correct. I bought them before I emptied out the pants in the armory chest. That's fine. I'm not exactly hurting for money. Yeah. So what, that tower? You can climb that thing? Now I'm curious. Like put all your skills at like doing the jumping thing in the casino, the golden saucer. Is it Leap of Faith? No, it's not Leap of Faith. Or is it Leap of Faith? I don't remember what the jumping thing is called. Can be very stressful. Okay. Pretty much mastered it. I can get up there in less than 2 minutes. Hey, you're on Kraken, same as me. Yep, I'm on to Kraken. Okay. So the question is, can you get up there from here? Or so you have my interest peaked now. So I'm like really curious. Oh, okay. I see. I perceive. Oh. I think someone else is here trying to do it. It's easier. I think it's easier than the horrifying thing that comes out in a seasonal event. Okay. Yeah, except in recent years they made that one too easy. Oh, did they nerf it? Nice. I perceive though. I perceive. I also perceive how this is gonna be really annoying. I probably won't do this right now, but I might do it off stream. Just because I do actually like little challenges like this. Oh. What is the best way to jump at this? Ha! Okay. Oh, nope. Face 2 more to the wall. Okay, yeah. No, I get it. I get it. Yeah, this would probably be something I just do off stream just because, like, I do like doing shit like that. I'm curious, did they tell anyone that they put this here when, like, this came out? Or did they just, like, do it and then, like, let people figure it out? Part of the challenge of this is figuring out how the game's collision detection works. I think it was just there. Okay. Now I have a feeling for this one, I need to jump out there or else I'll hit the roof. That's my instinct anyway. I think I definitely hit the roof. They have some neat jumping puzzles in Kugane. Yeah, there's some simpler ones as well, like the hot tub on the rooftop one. I like the idea that it was just there though. Like they just made it and just waited for someone to like spot it and figure it out. Like someone just like saw it and was like, wait a minute. Because like particularly this is it's very obvious and deliberate, this little thing right here. Like once you see it, you can't like not notice it. Fuck. Oh well. All right, I'm not gonna worry about this right now. I will do that at some point though, because I do like jumping puzzles. It's just that like I would probably be slamming my head into this for like hours. Might be worth getting sightseeing vistas unlocked before you do this, since there are a couple you have to do this for if you care about sightseeing at least. I'm gonna be real, I kind of forgot that those existed. I don't think I've done any vistas. I've pretty much just done MSQ and that's it. Like I've done MSQ and then like crafting and gathering. That's pretty much all I've done. All right, Alphino. The man from Ul'dah. Despite traveling halfway around the world, Alphino's in no mood to take in the sights. Okay. Actually, how long have I been going and what time is it? All right, it's about 2:30 a.m. Okay. So there's a sightseeing point that hinted to people that it's there. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So I am probably going to call it here just because like this is like a nice place to stop for now. And because it's getting rather late and everything. And I've been going at 6.5 hours. That's an okay stream. So yeah, I think I will stop here for now. And I will see you all later. It's lovely to meet you, my new lovely viewers. I hope to see you again. But for now, I'm gonna just pause here and we will. Let me see. Let's look real quick. Do I got anyone I want to go say hi to right now? I got nobody. Okay, that's fair. This is kind of an awkward time. But all right. I will see you all later. You have a good night. You know, I'm gonna go get some food. Y'all do the same if you care to. And otherwise, It was lovely to see everyone, and I hope to see you again tomorrow, or I guess today now. Either way. Anyway, love you all. See you later. Bye-bye.